Good afternoon to those just joining in here. I wanted to just jump in. We'll get the show started here. I don't know how long I'll be live for, but for right now, we will just get started. Looking at radar so far, the first squall line has started here. Now, the better environment for more severe weather, big hail, isolated tornadoes is going to be kind of in this area over here today. All right, down through this area. The SPC has issued a 5% for tornadoes here, as well as a 2% for tornadoes kind of in this area and off to this direction. I'm actually getting word right now that there is going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Get it pulled right up for you guys. It's just waiting to pop, and I'll show you the area. Yeah, it's going to be a busy afternoon here for everybody here at Michigan Storm Chasers and everyone in the state. Unfortunately, we are going to be a little tied up. I got to run into work to do a few things here in a couple hours. We're kind of doing shifts here for the live stream today. We got a few chasers out. Andrew, don't worry about your anxiety or anything. It'll be okay. So this is a good question here. Doesn't a 5% chance then in any given location there's a chance of tornado within 5 miles? No. That is not what it means. It means there's a 5% chance you will see a tornado within 25 miles of any point in the forecast area. Still just waiting for the watches tab to populate here on the SPC website. You can see this main line of storms going through here. Yeah, it's kind of going to be an interesting afternoon. Looking at the latest weather models here. Let me just pull this one up here. So, I don't know, the HRRR, which is one of the weather models that we use to forecast things here. Let me jump out of my radar scope here and share something else. Give me just a sec. So you can see here, this is one of the weather models that we use for predicting the weather and predicting what storms are going to do. Now, what I'm not really a huge fan of for this model right now is currently the line of showers and storms runs all the way down to here. And on this model, it doesn't show it. It does not show it here. So what's likely going to happen is it shows a little bit of a development down kind of the 96 corridor down all the way to 94. What most likely is going to happen, this will condense into one line of storms. And as it pushes a little bit further to the east, right, you can see more of a discrete cell and then joining into one big line as it exits the state. But I would expect to see one big line of storms going through here. Maybe it'll be semi-discrete still, but I think it's going to be mainly one big line of storms. Let me jump back into this here. So let's jump back into radar scope here. Actually, I'm just going to see if the current watch popped up. Okay, boom, there we go. Perfect. Requested page you wanted to see. It's not been found. All right, well, we'll keep an eye on that. We'll pull that back in when we have to. You're going to see me again. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Where is my radar scope? So let's take a look. We're getting some questions kind of about what the storms are warned for at the moment up north. Let's take a look. So this one is warned for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. And this northernmost one is 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So the places where we're going to be looking to see the heaviest winds and hail is right in these portions right here. Now, the answer to that question is, well, why there? What's significant about that? Well, here you can see the intensity. So we're up into the 60s and mid 60s here, which is pretty impressive. Actually, I don't want to do this. Let me switch products here. So we're going to go to something called vertically integrated liquid. It shows how much liquid is up in the clouds, right? So when you have a lot of hail, you get these darker colors on the higher end of the spectrum here. So there is a lot of rain and a lot of hail that are up in these storms. We'll switch this back to reflectivity. So areas that are going to be seeing these in the next 45 to 60 minutes, we're looking down here. It's kind of, I think this is the M66 corridor. It's either M46 or 66. Let me double check that. I apologize. I'm not poking around at comments at the moment. Focusing on the radar scope here. Yep, 46, that's what it is. It's on the M46 corridor. It's pretty much going to run it right all the way over here until you get to Saginaw. This other stronger line is going to run up, I think that is Highway 10 that goes around and down through here. As you get to Clare, yep, Highway 10. So it's going to kind of run the Highway 10 corridor all the way over till you get to the lake here. And this one's going to run the Highway 46 corridor as you go all the way over. Now, again, it's kind of interesting to see what these storms are doing here, because you can see it's still going out over the lake. And like we just showed on the HRRR model, none of this on models exists. So at that point in time, we kind of want to just see what the rest of the day is going to do without that here. Let me jump back into the page here. Maybe I can grab some more comments. Let's see here. Hello from GR. Haven't been put under a tornado watch, but warnings and watches mean watch for tornado. Yeah, so the difference between a tornado warning and a tornado watch, or a severe thunderstorm warning and a severe thunderstorm watch, is conditions are possible for a severe thunderstorm to occur. So you kind of have to be prevalent of what's going on. And the severe thunderstorm warning is there is a severe thunderstorm that is ongoing at the time. So those yellow boxes on radar scope, those are severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm trying to see if this page on the SPC will update for me. Cool. So this is what I wanted to show. Let me switch my screens again. Hello, welcome, welcome. I love being full-faced. Hello, welcome. So this here is the severe thunderstorm watch that has been made for the state of Michigan. So you can kind of see where the storms are right now is kind of where it starts. going through central lower Michigan here, and then this extends all the way onto the eastern side of the state as well. Now, the reasoning for that maybe some of these counties have been skipped out down along the Indiana border is because the better parameters for right now are going to be right here for severe weather, and especially as the day builds on, are going to be over here in this east side of the state. It would not surprise me later to see another watch get thrown out by IWX down in this area with coordination from the SPC. Would not surprise me, but for right now, again, I don't think it's needed. The focus right now is going to be kind of this area over the next couple hours or so. The good news is down here in this area, Detroit, these other counties over here, there's no real immediate threat. Later this afternoon there will be, but you still have a few hours to kind of do what you need to do and get things taken care of in an efficient way. Let me go back to radar scope here. Joe, I think that 3 o'clock is going to be a little bit too early for the Detroit area. I would say probably, I mean, just looking at the general track of these storms right here. So there's 1 hour, there's 2 hours, that's 3 hours from right now, which would be 3:30. And again, this line is going to kind of go like this. If it were to form all the way over here, I don't know that it's going to. I would expect it to kind of stop right around here or so. So then, we look at the same track. So there's 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, 5:30. Sorry if you hear slamming behind me. My cats are in the cabinet. Don't get me started on the cats. It's way too early to get the cats out. So looking at the SPC page here, I don't think we're going to be seeing a tornado watch. Probability of 2 or more tornadoes, low. Probability of severe wind events, moderate. Probability of severe hail events, at least moderate. There's some high in there for bigger hail. Now, again, I think the majority of the hail is going to be 1.5 inches to 2 inches. I think that's probably as big as we're going to see today. However, we could see bigger hail than that. Yep, there could be some tornadoes today, Summer. It's a little bit of a lower end tornado threat today and more of a wind and hail threat, specifically hail threat, but there is a chance for tornadoes, yes. Battle Creek, you can expect storms probably in the next 2 to 3 hours or so. It's tough to see what the environment is going to do. We don't fully know yet. I live, let's see here, pull radar scope back up. So I live down, just wait. Sorry, my computer's slow. I live down this area. So it was cloudy here this morning. There was a lot of clouds down in this area. So we'll see what that does to the atmosphere. But there's a new severe thunderstorm warning that I want to jump up to here for, I think it's Isabella County here. Let's see what this warning is for. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Again, quarter-size hail is about 1 inch, I think. Maybe a little bit more, a little bit less. Radar indicated, of course. If you have any hail reports, please, guys, if you could send those today. We have a tab on our website here. I can actually, I think, put that on a ticker at the bottom. Let me get back to StreamYard here. right, so there's where you can send us a report. Is it expected to break up as it moves across? You know, I don't think so. Again, that it's just kind of an interesting question because none of the weather models show anything going on in this area here. It doesn't show any. It stops right here. Weather models cut it off right there. It shows none of this. So if these storms can hold together, it would not surprise me to watch just one big solid line go all the way across. And then that being the case, we would be looking at more wind events and we would be looking at more hail events. Now, something that does kind of make me a little bit curious is this little guy up here by the Frankfurt area. What's that? Or the Manistee area, excuse me, Nekema area there. And why that makes me curious is because, okay, never mind. I thought it was new development, but it's not behind it. All right, we're okay. So even here in the Grand Rapids area, you can see out in front of this line, there is a little bit of development, right? Oh, wow, just draw right through it. Right in this area here, there's some new development. And then this line continues to kind of build slightly off the lake as it comes across. Yeah, if you have any hail pictures today, please send them in. Hillsdale County is going to be later in the day, later this afternoon. I think we're kind of on an average tornado year right now. Nothing real spectacular so far, right? Nothing real spectacular, but we've been very behind the last few years in tornadoes, which is good, right? We don't want to have more tornadoes than we need. I have no idea where Skidway Lake is. Let me look that up. So let's zoom in here. We'll find it on radar scope. I think that's kind of right about here. Let's see, where's 75? Skidway Lake right there. Okay, cool. So yeah, I would say probably in the next 45 minutes to an hour, heavy rain, maybe some small hail, some gusty winds. At this point in time, it does not appear to be severe. We'll see if they do a severe warning for this area up in here as a continuation of this. That'll be the next question. But biggest hail chances right now going to be going through northern. It's tough to see the counties down here sometimes. Very, very northern Kent County and then Mecosta County up here. Biggest hail right now is going to be in this Lakeview area, approaching Edmore, Vesterberg, Sumner, approaching I think that's one. Oh, goodness. You're going to have to help me out on that one. I think that's the one. Nope, that's the 66 corridor. And then it's 127 up there. Yeah, because this is 66. This is the 127. That was what I thought. So over to the 127 corridor in the next hour or so. The other place with the biggest hail is up towards Clare right now. Again, it's going to run this Highway 10 corridor all the way. Oops. It's going to run this Highway 10. Am I having a stroke here? Or it's going to run Highway 10 corridor all the way down over the next hour to 2 hours. So these are going to be your tracks right in there for those. Let's see. I'm scrolling through a couple more comments here. Hastings going to get hit. Yeah, Hastings will get hit later. I don't think as hard as the east side today. Janine Ray is at the east side of the state in the pink. I don't really understand your question. Sorry, slow computer. Unless you're seeing the severe thunderstorm watch, maybe that's what you're seeing, but I don't see any pink here. Battle Creek, a little stormy later, nothing crazy. Better chance of a stovepipe or a rope tornado. If there is one, it's going to be tough to see in all the rain that'll be there. So I would say probably a invisible tornado. Brighton, South Line area, I'd have to look. Ojima County, again, I don't know where that is. I'd have to look. I know it says we've had 7. Yeah, that is quite a few. That's usually about half of what we average. So we'd be right on pace, maybe a little bit behind. Where is the best timing for tornadoes? If you're looking for a location, I can show you the, let me see if it'll let me put the contour on radar scope here. It might, but I don't think it will. Nope, not going to let me do it. So the 5% tornado area is kind of like there. So this is the highest opportunity for tornado. Again, between the hours of, I would say, 3 to 5 p.m. is the biggest time. I would say. And again, this area in here is the 2% tornado area as well. There's no reason to panic. Just a thunderstorm. I would say, again, today is not going to be a big tornado day. There could be some, but it's not going to be a big tornado day. Today is going to be wind-driven reports and especially hail-driven reports. That's what we're going to see today. I'm hard of seeing. Me too. Hillsdale, I would say that's probably a 2%. Again, I don't know exactly where it is. I can look here for you. Let me jump into the SPC site here. Actually, I have it on my phone. Yeah, so the Hillsdale County, the 5% goes right about through the halfway point of it. Sorry, the cats are going wild already. Only when I stream is when they go wild, by the way. That's the only time. I have not looked at the NAM or the HRRR for Sunday. HRRR will not go out that far, neither will the NAM 3K, but the regular NAM will. Which is more accurate, NATO cast or SPC? That's a really good question. They're very different and they are to be used differently. NATO cast is purely raw model data with the SPC color palette, if that makes sense. So it shows where, according to the SPC color palette, strictly according to raw model data, where it should be. SPC, I mean, those are actual people who are doing everything, looking at all the models, looking at all the observations, which Mets do a lot more than just what the models put out. So that's how they are to be used differently. I know we've had a question for the Highland area. I think if I remember correctly, the Highland area is kind of right about in here somewhere. I'm sorry if I'm incorrect. Within the next couple hours, 3 to 4 p.m., I would say would be timing for you. Leone County, I don't know where that is. Let me look that up real quick. So if that's in this area, again, within the next couple hours, I would say. We did get a spotter report of a rotating wall cloud. Let's see what this says here. Let's zoom in on it. Rotation. Rotating wall cloud 1 mile northeast of this location, halfway to the ground, 3 miles east of Pearson. Okay, so the first thing that we want to do, a rotating wall cloud is the cloud that we see if a tornado is going to be put down. So let's look at velocity here. Looking at velocity, there is a little bit of the red and green coming together. Now, it wouldn't shock me to my core if there was a little bit of rotation in there and a wall cloud-like structure was appearing. Based on this radar signature, it could be a wall cloud, but I would like to think that it would be scud in that area. Normally, if we're going to see a wall cloud, we would like to see these colors a little bit brighter and a little bit closer together than that. This could turn into a widespread power outage event. Yep. These storms are moving south-southeast at 30 knots, so about 40, 45 miles an hour. Let's see here. Yeah, hoping that Cullen won't get smacked again, too. Not sure how bad it'll get in Flint. South of Alpena, let me see here. You guys should be okay at by I don't know how to say that. Alpena? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say it. Sorry if I slaughtered it. I think you guys should be relatively okay. We'll zoom out. Let's take a look up here. Yeah, you guys are just going to see some rain and stuff. I think we can switch to KPX. Yeah, just some rain for you guys today. Maybe some rumbles of thunder, but nothing that would concern me at this point in time. Again, right now our concern is going to be for this area with these storms moving southeast still. You can see, interestingly enough, some development over the lake. That's also going to work its way this way into southwest lower. It's all going to kind of work that way. I mean, today would not shock me to see just a big squall line go across this way. Would not shock me at all. Golf League in Coldwater, round 5. It's going to be a good question. We will see. We will see. I gotta just do one thing here real quick. I hope you shoot well if you do shoot. But the good news is it's going to move through quick. So when it's done, it's done. There's not going to be more behind it most likely. So if you guys just wait, it might be okay. But I played golf last weekend in a thunderstorm. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's a risk you take sometimes to shoot under par. Hi, buggies. Oh, careful. You got to make the jump if you're going to come up here, bud. Waterford, I would say high winds are definitely a possibility for Waterford area. Monroe, it will eventually make its way down there, yes. $60-mile-an-hour crosswind might help the slice. Yeah. Hello, Divine Elements. Yeah, close the club face. Swing in to out, close the club face, and then you won't slice it so hard. Bud, what are you doing? Oh my goodness. Alex, you want to pop in for a minute?
Hey, sure. Yeah, I got a few minutes.
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right.
That's good. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not able to stay very long, but I wanted to at least have another person in here since it was just you in there. But yeah, it's starting to develop kind of like what we were thinking up north, and that line of convection kind of developing south over Lake Michigan. So
yeah, it's kind of interesting. You know, none of the models. I mean, the NAM 3K I feel like showed one big line moving through. And it seems to be that's the way it's going to go at this point in time. Ouch.
Yeah, outside of last night's run, which showed a lot further south in the morning, which kind of did almost in a way, it was interesting that the last couple of runs of the NAM 3 kilometer, the last couple of events have really performed well, even better than the HRRR, which is a more rapid refresh model. It's quite interesting. So we've been, especially giving that more weight when we're making our forecast, just because of the NAM 3 kilometer being a better performing model the last couple of events, and today is no different.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna interrupt you a minute, Alex. They issued a severe thunderstorm warning now out in front of the line for Montcalm County, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail, moving at 50 miles an hour. That's how fast this line is moving. Again, 50 miles an hour. So be on the lookout for an inch and a quarter hail. Yeah, I got the kitty. Yeah. So that's going over Montcalm County now. That'll be continuing to work its way to the southeast.
Yeah, and don't be surprised, especially with that speed and motion of the storms, especially if the storms become more linear. Don't be surprised if the National Weather Service, currently in Grand Rapids, but eventually Detroit, will issue these severe thunderstorm warnings out ahead of the line. So there is a chance that if you get a severe thunderstorm warning, it's because these storms are moving so fast. So remember, as we always tell you, we're currently under a severe thunderstorm watch for the remainder of the afternoon and evening. Now's the time to prepare for large hail, for damaging winds, for even that isolated tornado risk. But the moment you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, that is the time to act. That is the time to be indoors, away from windows, and to get, to take cover away from these severe thunderstorms. Because again, just because they're not producing a tornado doesn't mean they cannot produce damage. So today is a good day to be on guard in case warnings are issued for your specific county.
Yeah, that's a great point, Alex. It's a great point. Ryan, you're here now.
For a brief moment, I will be.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Hi, Chandler. What's up, Alex?
Hey, Ryan.
Definitely some interesting developments here with that line. Like you said, Alex, the 3 pretty much showed a similar picture to what we're seeing now. So at least we kind of know now what the time frames for the locations down to the south and east of that line are going to be now. So
We but select it's currently on through the stretch from north central, west central, lower Michigan, down south central Michigan, to continue to expand, develop with more thunderstorms possibly expanding as far south as South Haven to Benton Harbor, eventually pushing and developing further. Weather being as these thunderstorms continue to develop and be very severe as they move Kalamazoo County, Berry County, Ionia County, especially eastward.
Hey, what are you doing? Leave that camera alone. Bud, stop. Alex, we're going to take you out. I don't know if you can hear me, but we have lost all of your stuff. I'm just going to take your audio out for right now. Northern Lapeer County, I would say somewhere between 330 and 4. Probably closer to the 430 range, but I'll be conservative on it. Listen, Nessa, he was playing with my camera. That was what that scratching noise was and why my camera fell. Listen here. He's literally going headfirst down the cat tower.
it would not be an MSC live stream without Chandler and his cats.
Every time. Every time. Never changes.
Yeah, so just kind of reiterating, I don't know what Chandler's talked about or not, but we do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for most of central and lower Michigan. For some reason, they left the bottom counties out from Hillsdale, Branch, St. Joseph, Cass, Berrien. For some reason, they left that out, but I think they will add it into a later watch this afternoon. They're just going to kind of wait to see what develops to the south of that line, if anything does develop. So, but up to tennis ball size hail is possible across much of the state, as well as scattered winds up to 70 miles per hour, and then isolated tornadoes are a possibility as well.
Oh my dude, it's a racetrack in my house right now. I do not know why they do this for the live streams.
Yeah, I mean, usually they do it late at night, like around 10, 11 o'clock. And here we are at noon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, they're still doing it.
I mean, just an absolute racetrack.
The IndyCar 500 in Chandler's house.
Gosh. Start selling tickets.
If you guys haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. We've had over 1,000 views in the stream with only 27 likes. So if you haven't already, hit that like button. We'd appreciate that and get us up there in the algorithm on Facebook and YouTube.
Yeah, I know it is nice for storms to happen during the day. It is. It's a lot easier to chase them during the day too than at night. I just want to look at this little notch.
Yeah, they do have that tornado possible tag on those severe warnings, at least a couple of them. So interesting to note, there was a spotter report there saying there was a rotating wall cloud as well with that spotter report. You don't know if you see that on your screen there, Chandler.
I did. I just didn't really buy it at the time.
Okay, I didn't get a chance to look at radar there, so
I don't know. I would think it was Scud, but I've been wrong before. See, so what's really interesting to me about this is you can see the continuation of the line. Wow, that was really well drawn. Of the line going down and out this way. And if this can condense into some sort of a line segment as well, and go this way along with this main line, it would just be very interesting because none of the models really showed that very much.
At least not until it gets to right around the Lansing-Jackson area, and then it kind of condensed into the Metro Detroit area. So that far west, that far west would be surprising.
It'd be interesting to see. So again, if you're up in the Montcalm County area, or Isabella County, Mount Pleasant area, you can expect the hardest and strongest of the storms for right now. Some of these cells are moving pretty good. 44 knots, that's almost 60 miles an hour, I think. So these are booking.
So far, we haven't really seen much in the way of any hail reports, so that's really good. But again, the better environment is still off to the east of these storms as you get toward the Flint, Lansing area. That's when your environment really becomes favorable for these severe storms with wind, hail, and tornadoes.
Mm-hmm. And no matter what, as soon as we saw severe warnings going out, we made sure to come to you guys. So.
Dawn, I'd say right around the 3 to 4 o'clock time frame in Jackson. Martin, within the next hour or two, I'd say, right there on 131. You're going to get pretty close to those storms as they move in from the Grand Rapids Metro to your area. So next hour or two, I'd say for you. Yes, severe weather is possible for Allegan County, Elena. Intense storms are possible, but as of right now, it looks to be a wind and hail threat for you. Bobby, yeah, the main threats are wind and hail today. Newport and Monroe County, there you're gonna be closer to the 5 o'clock time frame, give or take an hour or so 4 to 6, I'd say for you. Wind and hail again, main threats, but there is a chance for tornadoes, especially over in southeast Michigan.
While that chance is existent, it is still pretty low. This is going to be a mainly wind-driven event and hail-driven event as well.
Yeah, I don't really see the potential for, a widespread tornado event either. I mean, it's mostly just the wind profiles today scream hail and wind. They don't really show much rotation in the lowest levels of the atmosphere. Not to say it's not going to happen, but the environment today is favorable for the wind and hail threat.
Yeah. We should come up with our own rating system based on how confident or bad we think it'll be.
So we do occasionally put out like wind, hail, tornado, and flooding risk graphics, but we kind of stopped doing that lately just because we don't really want to compete with, say, Torcon or even the SPC risks. So we just kind of put our own maps out and highlight the threats in the discussion we'll post.
And it's tough to do for the entire state as well, just because some, like if you're up by Muskegon right now, severe threats pretty much over with. So everything would be real low. But if you're in southeast area of Detroit, well, it's probably going to be a lot higher. So if you do become a subscriber or a Patreon, you can go to our Facebook and become a subscriber. We do offer custom forecasts for your area, and we would be happy to put a like you said, a scale or something like that together for your area there. Timing for Three Rivers, I'd say within the next few hours. Again, it's kind of a big question mark. So I'm just to the southwest of you, down in this area in Europe over here. So the big question really is going to be what happens here, because if it stays like this, nothing really happens and it goes, and then over here goes bam, then we're not going to see very much severe weather over in our area over here. However, if this line hits land and goes, condenses into one big squall line, then we could see heavy winds, we could see some bigger hail, maybe an isolated tornado. So it's kind of a toss-up right now to see what is going to happen exactly.
Storms are moving right around the 35 to 45 mile per hour zone.
Oh, they're faster than that, bud.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
I saw Bunker's right movement was about 35 to 45. So yeah, when they congeal into a line like this, they do tend to go faster. So I'd say 40 to 50. Would that be a good guess, Chandler?
Yeah, but I'd say 45 to 55.
Okay. So there you go. Right around the 40 to 50, maybe a little bit higher than that.
Shelby Township, again, looking early evening, late afternoon. Storm be close to the Indiana border potentially. Thank you for the kind words, Nessa. Pinckney timing, I would say, or I'm sorry, you weren't looking for timing. Later this afternoon for timing, but again, some larger hail, the inch to 2 inch or potentially bigger can be expected. Heavy winds, low tornado threat, which is nice. South Haven, I'm sorry. Monroe County, again, later this afternoon, evening, 4 to 5 p.m. range. Thank you, Jackie. South Haven, again, Elizabeth, that's going to be a question mark with the cells that are over the lake. I mean, we don't know what these are going to do, because if it stays two blobs and then it goes and then nothing happens, okay, well, then we might miss out on it in this area here. But if it does what the rest of the line did and turn into a big line of storms, then we could be looking at, some heavier winds, potentially some bigger hail. Do you have advice for people trying to get over a fear of storms? Well, depending on what your fear of storms is, that would be how I would answer that question. If you're comfortable answering that in the chat, go right ahead. But if you're not comfortable, then you don't have to.
Interesting to note, we do have a developing cell in northern Indiana as well now. So that line may actually congeal into one.
I hit zoom out. We'll see how long it takes. Oh, I forgot. I got to unclick that. The Chandlerville shield has been activated. We're keeping the storms up here and down here. The Chandlerville shield is activated. Doesn't look like they've issued any more warnings out ahead of this line yet. Against there's some bigger hail that is in here. A little bit of rotation. I don't see really any tornado threat, anything up there at the time being. Yeah, just some heavier winds and hail through there. That's about it. Thank you for posting the severe thunderstorm warning, Angel. Please try to keep it away from all caps, if you wouldn't mind. Yeah, we're just here to call it like we see it. That's about how it is. And you can always count on us anytime there's severe weather or winter weather. We will always be here, beginning to end.
New warning for Alma and St. Louis.
Of course, after I said, you know.
That's going to be for hail and wind.
Oh.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't Joel.
I am officially on the road. Well, about to be.
Are you going out to chase?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, he said. He's going to go chase. He's a big guy.
Good. You see that couplet there in Sheridan?
No. In Sheridan?
Yep, Montcalm County. It's a cell merger going on right now. There.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Keep an eye on that.
Autumn sky.
All right, guys, trying to keep up with the comments here. Looking update for Hillsdale County again. It's going to be much later this afternoon.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I think it's just clear air.
Yeah,
out in front.
I just saw that it was merging, so
yeah, looks like
I didn't look at CC at all.
That's fine. I didn't either. I can tell it's just clear air because it's up. It's up in there. Let's see. I don't get that. I don't know where Alger is. Alger. Kids are up at camp in Alger. Okay, so let's see here. That should be right in this area, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it'll just it'll blow through up here, and then it should be done for the rest of the day up there after this goes through. Just a thunderstorm rain shower. Again, like Ryan said, we had a new severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail, moving south-southeast at 60 miles an hour. Locations impacted include Alma, Breckenridge, North Star, Elm Hall, Bannister, Forest Hill, Middleton, Ithaca, Wheeler, Ashley, Gratiot Community, whatever that's going to say, Pompeii, Riverdale, St. Louis, Sumner, and Perrington. Biggest risk is going to be some gusty winds and potentially inch and a quarter hail with that. Anything bad in Tennessee? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. I don't know the answer to that question. Monroe, probably high winds and some bigger hail as well. Livingston County again later in the day. Shelby Township, wind, rain, and hail later in the day. Coldwater, Branch County area, couple hours. Yes, we are in Michigan. Ryan, what does the forecast look like for Britain? Can you guys hear me? Am I in here by myself?
I can hear you.
Okay, just nobody was talking, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll just keep talking to the cats, but you know.
So I'm still getting my vehicle set up.
You're good. Lenawee County, Britain area, that'll be in a few hours as well. We'll take a opportunity here to bring Oscar into the video. Oscar, are you being a good boy? Yeah, Ryan's got some mic problems right now. He's fixing those mic problems. He said he was getting a lot of loud feedback area or feedback type sound over there, and he was having a hard time controlling it. So he just muted for right now.
My mother is reporting strong gusty winds on Grand Rapids northeast side right now.
Thank you, Joel's mother.
Yep. I don't think they have a special weather statement out for that. Holy cow, it's gusty here right now.
Where are you at?
I'm in Lowell. My spotter dot's probably on right there in Lowell, southeast. It's like winds are ripping at like 25, 30 miles per hour at the surface. I'm getting pelted with acorns.
Acorn intercept.
Yep.
Are you gonna go east then?
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna shoot down 96 to Lansing.
Watch out. There's a slowdown between Portland and Grand Ledge by Eagle. I don't know if they got road construction or an accident, but if you can get off at Portland and jump on a 2-lane or something, that's going to be your best option.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then 69 might be messy on the north side of Lansing, but Discord.
Yeah, that's my screen. Sorry.
Came for the storm, staying for the cats, subscribe for the cats. There may or may not be some cat content coming to subscribers later. So here's a good question, Summer. What's the difference between special weather statements and severe thunderstorm warning and watch? So a special weather statement is a tier below a severe thunderstorm warning. So usually it'll be like for 30 or 40 mile an hour winds or really, really small hail. Just saying that it's a storm that is above an average storm but isn't severe is a good way to put it. And then obviously a severe thunderstorm warning and watch. A warning is something that's ongoing. A watch is saying where conditions are favorable for a severe thunderstorm to happen. Oakland County, windy and haily later today. Later today. Ouch. Yeah, we're hoping for a good one here too. Yeah, that water spout was crazy. I wish we would have been up there for that. Oscar, hey, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? No. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 stop. We can get water spouts often. Yeah. Oscar does need his own camera and mic on the other side of the room. You are correct. Brandon, I'd say more of a squall line type of thing rather than supercells. Just me personally, that's what I would think. But so just looking at these storms here, so we're starting to see a little bit more of a hail core coming on these, headed towards the 127 corridor. I'd expect to see this area go for a severe thunderstorm warning here in the next 20 to 30 minutes. Interesting to see that these aren't really doing anything. I would expect these, once they kind of get to this area, to blow up a little bit more, but we'll see.
I didn't realize how quick these things are hauling. I have to get to 96 quick and head to the east.
Yeah, dude, they're boogieing 50 miles an hour, if not faster.
Quick observation on what I'm seeing. It's very dark to my north. Cloud bases are a little higher than what you would want to have on a severe weather day, but I'm sure the lower LCLs will move in as the day progresses and the storm just moves to the east.
We'll give everybody your Oscar content that you're wanting. Oh, come here, big guy. Oh, what a big guy. Say hi to everybody. What a big guy. He's like a Thanksgiving turkey. Mwah. Right there. Oh, yeah. Thanksgiving turkey. No new warnings at this point in time. What's interesting is there's starting to be some development way outside of the line. Just looking here, I mean, in the last scan or two, this is blown up, these have blown up, this is blown up, all kind of get sucked in to that main line there. Again, we're starting to see more of a prevalent hail core and some stronger gusty winds in that area there. Hey, what are we doing? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Let's turn velocity mode on here. Again, some heavier winds up in there. Where these other little cells are, there is some development way out ahead of the line, which is interesting. Hey, what did we just talk about? We just talked about it too. Oh. Oh. One more time for everybody at home. What a big guy. He loves getting into crap when I'm trying to live stream. Tecumseh area, it might not. Hi, Aunt Chris. I can add I Heart Oscar shirts. I can just make a whole Oscar shirt. I'll tell you what, anyone who subscribes or is currently a subscriber, I will make a subscriber only shirt that says I Heart Oscar, the Michigan Storm Chaser. How about that? Oscar will not be the rating system. No. No, no, no. Joel, your camera's all bouncy and everything, so I haven't pulled it off yet. Yeah, send us some pictures, Andrew. ASNM. Cat merch is the good merch. Yes. Pardon me for just a moment here.
Yeah, my camera's a little janky on my phone, as it always is. I'll see if I can try and find an alternative method for now.
Where are you headed, Joel? Also want to point out we do have development now starting in a line from Portland down to Hastings into the North Kalamazoo area. Just starting to see some towering cumulus go up there with some rain showers starting. So I have to watch that area closely here next couple of minutes, next couple scans. Not sure, Chandler, if you're talking, but your mic is muted for right now. The entire rundown here continues to be the severe threat today. The highest severe threat is going to be a little bit further east ahead of that line you see on radar towards the Flint and Lansing areas into the Metro Detroit. We do have the main hazards are going to be hail and wind, potentially significant hail, up to tennis ball size is possible. More development is possible to the south of this line. In fact, you kind of expect it to eventually. We do see some pop-up storms now taking place near Hastings into the North Metro Kalamazoo area. I'll have to watch those and see if they develop. But for right now, the main threat continues to be just to the east of Grand Rapids up into the Crystal area, Vestaburg, up into Mount Pleasant, pushing east-southeast towards Saginaw, Flint, and Lansing. That's the immediate threat area. We do expect these storms to continue to strengthen, as well as more development possibly off to the south of that line. There is a increased risk for tornadoes in the far eastern half, so Metro Detroit area especially, although the overall risk for that is low. The SPC went ahead and issued a 5% tornado risk, which is a little bit higher than the 2% which we have for pretty much the entire central and southern part of the state today. So that's your guys' rundown. As for timing for Metro Detroit, we're talking mainly around the 4 to 5, maybe a bit after that, depending on how quickly these storms move. But right now, we're expecting it around the 4 to 5 o'clock time frame in Metro Detroit. Lansing within the next hour or two. Jackson next hour or two. Coldwater, you may luck out today, but we'll have to watch off to your west for more development. But that's the rundown for right now. Thank you, everybody who has subscribed to us. We do offer the subscription service for early forecasts as well as exclusive content on Patreon and Facebook. So anybody who does subscribe to us, we do appreciate you. Chandler, if you're talking, we can't hear you, buddy. A new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the southwest southeast Grand Rapids metro area for that line working through the Grand Rapids area. It's going to be for winds up to 60. That's for southern Kent County and Ionia County until 2:15. Locations will include Grand Rapids, Ionia, Portland, Wyoming, Kentwood, Granville, East Grand Rapids, Belding, Lowell, Lake Odessa, Caledonia, Saranac, Orleans, Lyons, and that's going to be until 2:15. Okay, yeah, Chandler did step out. He is, I believe, on a phone call. So, I do apologize if I'm in and out of the broadcast here. I'll be monitoring, but I may not be always able to talk. I do have some things going on here at home, so I'll be in and out as much as I can. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you, Ryan.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I don't believe I can hear Chandler.
I think he's on a phone call.
Gotcha. Sounds good. So I'm on 96 East right now, just past the M66 exit for Ionia, and there's a shower popping up pretty rapidly off to my right, so off to the south in 96 in Ionia County. I'm going to keep an eye on that one, as it is out in front of the main line of storms right now. The updraft on the shower So just got word Chandler and Ryan are both occupied right now, so it is just me. Again, I'm driving 96 East right now. You guys can't see it. I'll hopefully have a camera shot here in a little bit. We have a few feeder cells starting to pop up right now in Ionia County, Berry County, down towards Kalamazoo. Those do bear watching as they are in a favorable environment. Plus, they're isolated for all hazards. Again, all hazards on the table today. You got hail up to 10 small size, damaging winds, and a brief tornado or two cannot be ruled out. Oh, wow, this thing popped up quick. Alright. I don't have control over the radar, so I can't really zoom in on it. But I am intercepting that little tiny red blip in southeastern Ionia County right now. And it just looks like it. I mentioned 5 minutes ago, the updraft looks very promising on it, and it is already showing DBZ values, or you can say DBZ values of over 60, which is indicative of some very, very heavy rain and even some small hail. So if you're immediately in the Portland or Eagle area, I would expect maybe a very heavy downpour here in the next 5 to 10 minutes as the storm moves off to the northeast at about 40 miles per hour, it looks like.
Looks to be on track for the North Lansing metro area towards DeWitt.
Gotcha. Ryan, I don't know if you want to just put your radar up instead so you can move it around, but you don't have to interact.
Once I can get to my computer, I will do that. Right now, I'm not near my computer.
Okay, that's fine.
We also have a secondary cell popping up just to the east of Flint, heading towards the Flint area. I'll have to watch that one as well. So we do have development south of this line now, as expected. I'll have to watch those for severe weather as those continue to the east-southeast.
Severe thunderstorm warning issued for Clinton County. So that is St. John's, DeWitt. These bases are very high. There's nothing really getting close to the ground. Yeah, these prefrontal cells really just started firing up here.
We do have a little bit of QLCS rotation just to the south of Ithaca near North Star. Caught my eye from the group chat on Twitter. Looks like there's some rotation there just to the east of North Star heading toward the Brant area. So that's going to be near St. Charles, Chesaning, Chapin, LC, north of LC, Maple Rapids area.
All right, guys, I'm back here for a minute. Sorry about that. I had to jump on some work phone calls. I'm trying to figure a few things out here, and it's not really going how I want it to. So I'm just going to jump back on here.
Chandler, if you could take the DTX radar and zoom in toward Ithaca to check out that area of rotation that David pointed out. It's a very interesting feature there just to the south of Ithaca. Also, Chandler, how long you got there?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
What does it look like on GRR?
Definitely dampening winds right there on radar.
And that radar beam's pretty high still, but
Watch that next scan come in, see if it strengthens. Looks like it's every scan is strengthening up, so have to watch that close.
So many trees. No loggies now. Yeah, I'm in the smack dab center of that downpour between Portland and Eagle.
gusty. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely rotating, but there's no like.
No, take your storm relative, Chandler. Take your storm relative velocity. You can see it much better there. That needs a warning.
See what it looks like from GRR here.
Why is it
Well, the
so
problem is,
different?
I'm pretty sure that's. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's GRR's CWFA. Let's see what this looks like. Oh.
Is that is that Grand Rapids radar or DTX?
No, that's DTX radar. I don't
Wow.
know. I mean, I know it's
not-
still a long ways away.
Alex says that's QLCS tour.
Right. So what you want to see usually for everybody watching, sorry, I don't have the comments up. When you see the red and the green come together like this, typically that means there is a tornado or radar indicative of a tornado. Jump into the comments here. It should just be this line of storms. Neo Lexington, where are you at? It'll be interesting to watch that feature. It looks like did they just up the severe warning for this county? Did they just post this? 144. So yeah, for Northern Shiawassee, Saginaw County here. So that's going to be tracking that way. Again, this is what we want to keep our eyes on right here, just to see how this is going to progress. Because typically when you see something like that, it is indicative of a quasi-linear convective system tornado. Montrose. What do you think, Neo Lexington? You want to be a storm chaser today? Jackson County and Battle Creek area, we might see some severe weather in a couple hours, hour and a half. Depends on how that line of storms fills out.
Dang. DTX is kind of slow on that next scan. I'm still trying to figure out when that's going to come in.
Get out of here.
.1040 or the 146 CC didn't really show anything. Waiting for the new velocity scan. It's still stuck on 142.
I wouldn't be shocked to see a spin up there. Kalamazoo County, St. Joe. Again, we'll see if anything comes through in the next couple of hours there. Lapeer. Probably 2 hours, I would say. Heavy winds, some hail Lapeer, Flint, same thing for Flint. Flint probably a little closer to an hour, hour and 15 minutes. Lapeer, I don't need 6 of you asking. Thank you. Probably, like I said, 2 hours.
New scan broadened out for now.
That doesn't shock me. Eaton Rapids probably. Well, let's see here. Let's just jump into this. Wait for that scan to come back in. Eaton Rapids will be here. So in the next, we'll see what this little line does right here. Otherwise, just some gusty winds and some hail in the next hour or so. Yeah, but I mean that still looks really interesting there.
No, it does. It just doesn't have that couplet anymore.
Yeah, just broadened out a little bit.
It's doing pretty well in an area of very low 0 to 1 and 0 to 3.
Check out that mini supercell down by Delton. It's a perfect little kidney bean shape.
I got to make another work phone call here in a minute, so I got to mute for just a sec.
Okay.
I'm going to see if I can take my shot live real quick.
Joel, I'm hopping on the stream here. I can see if I can do that for you.
Take what?
I'm hopping on my computer very quickly here. I can probably do that for you.
Okay. I'm pulled over right now, so. Man, why is it so slow? 3 bars and hotspot says nah. These surface winds are really ripping right now.
All right, so I believe my radar is live on screen here. I don't know if you have a camera to turn on, Joel, but we do have an area of rotation up here that looks like it broadened out right here in the North Star, just south and east of Ithaca. If I go ahead and loop the radar, we can see there's a little bit of a couplet there for a brief minute just to the south and North Star there. That continues off to the east, northeast at about 45 to 55 miles per hour. So locations included are St. Charles, Brant, Swan Creek, Saginaw, Bridgeport, Frankenmuth, Birch Run, Burt, and Lakefield. If you're in those areas, and even if you're in Chesaning or Montrose or even Clio, just stay alert for the storm. There is some rotation there, nothing tight at this time, but it bears watching as it did have a brief couplet there just to the south of North Star. We may have to watch that very closely here in the next couple minutes here. Joel, I do not see a camera for you.
Yeah, I'm getting that fixed right now. Give me a second.
Okay. There's Joel. It's Clio, not Clio. Okay, my bad. I always pronounce it as Clio. So Clio.
All right, are you able to see my shot?
Yeah, I can try and take you full here.
All right, so this is, we're in Eagle, Michigan right now. Volume so I can at least hear Ryan. All right, there we go.
What's up?
We are live in Eagle. You can kind of see our bases shooting into this. This is the main area of, I guess this is the main updraft right now. And then you have a line starting to feed into it, so it's becoming more linear. No rain over here right now. Plenty of rain over here that I just intercepted. Very, very dark. A lot of probably precipitable water in there right now. I can't really see any base. It looks like maybe like right there. There's trying to be a base, but this is looking north, by the way, towards Eagle. So, or I guess Eagle's more off to our northwest here, but yeah.
Ryan, after you're done with Joel here, take radar back, please.
Okay.
Yeah, these clouds are hauling very quickly off to the northeast. So, back to you.
After we look at that, it looks like a microburst happening near Ashley, but if you could go statewide DBZ for me. It's starting to line out everywhere. All the way down, it's starting to line out.
Yep, so we do have development down to the south and west of that main line. That will continue to mature as it continues off to the east at around 45 to 55 miles per hour. So in addition to this cluster that we have currently ongoing up in Saginaw, Flint areas, moving into that area, we do have that secondary line starting to form from Lansing to Kalamazoo, and that will push east and pose a hazard for, or pose a risk for all hazards, primarily in the form of wind and hail. For those of you who wanted to know where Joel was, he is right up here on 69, just outside of the Lansing area. So he is going to be right here in the Eagle Grand Ledge area, watching these cells form off to his north. So watching these cells. So again, that's just heavy rain at this point, but severe warning does remain in effect for the line behind those storms firing up for this area for wind and hail with the potential for a isolated spin-up tornado.
I'm guessing it's very elevated off the ground from the radar right now, but that surge of wind that's up near Ashley, it's looking like 70, 75 miles per hour in spots, actually 78. But again, beam height at that location is probably 3,000 feet off the ground. So,
right. So definitely some pretty good winds there, potentially severe winds. Looks like it's going to ride right into the Chapin, Oakley, and New Haven area. Looks like it kind of turned to the right there, trying to track this. So just north of Owasso, New Lothrop, Montrose, Chesaning. Be prepared for some wind. There is some broad rotation with this storm, although nothing tight at this time.
Ryan, go down to like the Marcellus flower field area on IWX radar. Look at how much that cell has blown up here in the last 10 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta go fill up my water. I'm not going into work anymore, so.
Okay, cool. Once my radar loads, I'll get down there. There we go.
Hey, make sure you guys are sharing this with everybody too. Let's get more people in here. Let's get more people watching.
Yeah, right there by the Kalamazoo Portage area. That just blew up. Check that out. It has a good hail core on it. Looks like it might be a mini supercell as well. It has that little kidney bean shape. Nothing on velocity yet, but watch that line as it continues off to the east. And that cell in particular looks like it's producing some pretty good hail, and it just popped up. So that's going to be a cell to watch in the next couple scans here. If you guys are asking questions in the chat, I do not have chat pulled up, so I do apologize. So if you are not getting your questions answered. We are sorry, we're just kind of really busy here. We're kind of short-staffed today as well, so we're just doing our best with what we have to work with. Right now, the broad picture, we do have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings up in the Grand Rapids to Flint to Saginaw areas for wind, hail, and then isolated tornadoes. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch in effect for the majority of lower Michigan. Timing on this is going to be right around now for Lansing, for Flint next hour or two, for Metro Detroit area. So if you're from Macomb, Ann Arbor, Adrian, Lenawee, Monroe, Wayne, Washtenaw, Livingston, Macomb counties, in Oakland counties, you're going to be looking at it right around the 4 to 5 time frame, maybe a little bit earlier, depending if these storms congeal and push faster. But for right now, we do have the threat for all hazards, including tornadoes, but the main threat today is going to be the large hail and damaging wind gusts, but we cannot rule out the tornado.
They did just upgrade the severe thunderstorm warning for Owasso, Saginaw to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds.
That's probably for that. That's probably for that downburst near Ashley we're looking at there. Yeah, check that. Check that out. Does that concern you at all, Joel? You see that on stream?
Yeah, I could see a lot of QLCS action going up there in the next probably 5 to 10 minutes, given
I would.
Oh my gosh.
I would not be surprised if they were to issue a tornado warning for this cell, just because the amount of velocity and the rotational signatures. Nothing like signifying that, okay, that's a tornado. Nothing like that, but definitely something that catches your eye and goes, huh, they have to watch that, So that area is going to move off to the east, to maybe a little bit to the southeast there. It looks like it's pushing mainly due east toward the Chesaning, Oakley, New Haven, New Lothrop, Montrose, Clio, Mount Morris, and Beecher areas. So if you are in North Flint, you are going to be under the gun here for this storm producing. Take a peek at the warning text here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The timing for this is Henderson 2 p.m., Oakley 2:05, Chesaning 2:10, New Lothrop 2:15, and Birch Run around 2:30. A tornado is listed as possible with this storm. So even though it is only a severe thunderstorm warning, there is a tornado possible tag on it. So you have to be very careful and very aware, because these things will spin up very quickly. See somebody asking about Cass City. Cass City, you are going to be in this path of the main line. The main line is going to be off to your south, but we do have the secondary line to the north pushing your way. Not currently severe warning, but you can expect some small hail and gusty winds, and that could strengthen as well. So just be prepared there for some severe weather. But right now, the main line we're watching is off to your south.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to try to get my camera back real quick.
Okay. You have to watch this area very carefully. I'm going to stay on this cell here. I think this is going to be the cell to watch for right now, heading into the Burt area. This is moving pretty quickly as well. The text of the warning says it's moving at 50 miles per hour off to the east, so it's moving pretty rapidly. So they just got to pay attention for this and just kind of watch it as it continues off to the east at 50 miles per hour. Again, the bright green area, go ahead and pause it. The bright green area you see here, that is going to be your heavy winds. So that's going to be up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's a pretty good swath there heading due east toward Burt. We'll go ahead and make it a little bit off to the northeast and southeast just so we're included. So if you're in Flint, if you're in Burt, Montrose, New Lothrop, New Haven, Oakley, Chesaning, Beecher, and Clio, get inside and get into your safe zone or safe place away from windows, because 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are nothing to sneeze at. So I have to watch this very closely. We do have a little bit of rotation with this storm as well, so we would not be surprised if this produces a quick spin-up tornado, although right now at this point, nothing catches our eye. That new scan does continue
I have a good visual here real quick.
Want me to take your full then?
Give me a second.
Okay.
No, give me a second. I got to get it back up. You can keep talking.
Okay. So an area of interest for rotation, nothing too strong at this time, but the area of interest is going to be right near Brant. And again, that's going to be a weaker signature for rotation, but these storm types, should I say, the QLCS spin-ups happen very quickly and often go unwarned because they happen so fast. So it could be a matter of, 2 or 3 seconds or 2 or 3 minutes and the scan skips it. They happen very quickly. So with these particular storms, we have to watch these closely because they can be really sneaky. Taking another look at here at the wide shot, we do have additional development off to the south and west from Lansing all the way to Kalamazoo, all the way down to the South Bend area. That's going to push to the east. I see Joel has a stream up. We'll go ahead and take him, but I'll push to the east as the afternoon goes on, posing a risk for all hazards. I'll go ahead and animate this and take Joel live. If you want to go full Joel.
Rain right in front of me there. Move off to the northeast.
I just took you full Joel.
Okay. We are looking at the line of the storms to the northeast. Look, I know it's not horizontal format, but we do have a little bit of a base developing here. And in fact, back in the rain curtain back there, there's a little bit of rotation showing up on radar. There's definitely a base coming down there. Not very far down to the ground yet. I will keep an eye on it if I see anything else, but right now I'm just going to keep my camera pointed at it. Almost looks off to my left.
Okay, looks like we are having some issues with Joel's stream here with coverage and service issues. I don't know if you can hear me, Joel, but you're cutting in and out there. So I'm going to go ahead and take back the radar here momentarily. Do apologize for that. Again, service is a little spotty out there, but we do have Joel up near the Lansing area on the north side of Lansing ahead of that line. He's reporting that we do have a base of the storm forming, so it looks like it's starting to get organized to the north of Lansing here. And this whole entire line looks like it's becoming organized as well. So I believe Joel's going to be right around this area on this storm. So we'll have to watch and see how that plays out as it moves off to the east. Again, this line is moving pretty rapidly, so we may be stepping up some times here for the Detroit area back down to the 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock time frame potentially, as they continue off to the east at about 40 miles per hour. That was just a storm cloud. There was no tornado with that stream, for those asking. That was just the base of the storm, the updraft of it. So right now we do have a couple areas to watch. We do have the cell that has fired up down by the Kalamazoo Portage area. Again, that looks like it's forming into a supercell with hail and wind. We'll go ahead and check my velocity here and see what pops up. Nothing too interesting on velocity just yet, but again, that storm just started forming, so we'll give it some time to organize. So that would be in the path Union City, Girard, Coldwater, Matson, Burlington, those areas. As again, we do have more development off to the east or west and south of that storm. So we'll have to watch this area closely. We do have another cell up here just north of Battle Creek, just south of Charlotte. That has a hail core on it. The one above that has a hail core on it. It's going to be an interesting and busy day here for us. And the main focus that we were focusing on just a bit ago was the storm up near the Ithaca area that has some rotation as well as some very intense gusty winds. Go ahead and take a peek at that one more time. We do still see that area of some broad rotation up here on the north side. Nothing that screams tornado right now, but again, something just to keep an eye on and continue to watch that as it pushes off to the east. So Brant, you're in the clear. Just going to get some winds now. If you're in Birch Run or Burt, Montrose, Clio, Frankenmuth, or Chesaning, should I say, anywhere in that area, be prepared for a wind threat down toward Flushing, New Haven, New Lothrop, and in North Flint area to the Beecher, North Flint metro area. So that's going to be producing some pretty gusty winds there. The warning box is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. You can see the gust front right here, classic gust front. So anywhere out ahead of this in this warning box here, go ahead and get inside and take your safety precautions just because the wind here is gusting up to 70 miles per hour as well as quarter-size hail, which is radar indicated. But this wind is nothing to play around with. We're getting wind velocities here close to 70. If we go on the bottom here, I can move my cursor over the velocities. We can match it up with 70, just maybe a little bit more than 70, closer to 74, 75 miles per hour in there. Again, that's not on the surface. That radar beam's hitting about 2,000 to 3,000 feet up in the atmosphere. But with the instability and with the just the instability profiles and the amount of moisture, this can easily be translated to the ground. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're getting 60 to 70 mile per hour gusts on the ground just to the south and west of Chesaning. I do see
Is there a signature off to my east in Lansing kind of area? Ryan, you're muted. Oh, you're probably busy. Oh boy.
I'm not sure what happened there, but I lost connection. My bad.
It's all good.
I have no idea where I left off at.
Okay, I'm back momentarily again. Can you guys hear the lawnmower in the background?
Barely.
Sorry. How about now?
We barely hear it, so you're fine.
Okay. Are we missing anything fun or exciting at the moment? No.
Just a new warning got issued just for the North and East Lansing area. Durand, Gaines, Byron, Perry, Lanesburg, Bennington. That's going to be for wind and hail. We do have another warning just popped up to the south of that. We were just talking about that before I cut off, but now we have a new warning here south and west of Lansing for Charlotte, Eaton Rapids. That's going to be for tornado possible, as well as wind gusts to 60 and hail up to 1 inch, so quarter size hail, as well as the potential for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour. Nothing really interesting on the velocity, although there is a little bit of an area back near Assyria and Olivet. Nothing that screams tornadic yet. We'll have to keep an eye on these storms. Again, the main threats today will be hail and wind. They isolate a chance of a tornado as possible, but just it's a low-end threat today. Looking back to the southwest toward the Kalamazoo area, we did have development back down there. Go ahead and take the Indiana radar and switch back to our reflectivity product.
Oh, we got wind.
All right, we'll take you, Joel. We'll take you.
Oh, there's dust in my eye.
Well, you should have closed your eyes.
Looks like Joel's frozen. So Joel's going to be on the North Lansing metro area. He's saying he's got some dust in his eye from the wind. We'll go ahead and switch back to radar here until we can get Joel back.
Come here, Bugs. Come
I'm trying
here.
to figure out on radar what's hitting me right now.
What's
I'm
your
literally in the
location
clear
exactly,
spot.
Joel? What's your location? Like what town are you nearby? Joel. I don't know if we have Joel here or not, but we do have two lines now forming near the Lansing area. We do have the one out ahead. We do have one behind it now. So you do have
That
two
first
potential
line.
rounds of severe weather here. We do have this line here. We do have this line up here. I believe Joel's somewhere through here.
Eagle.
Am I delayed or is Joel delayed?
Joel's delayed. Just
Okay.
cut his audio.
There we go. So Joel's going to be in the North Lansing metro area. He says he's in the clear slot here, so he's probably somewhere between these two lines. So probably up near Eagle, watching this secondary line form behind it. So he'll be tracking those storms on North Lansing. But the wide spectrum of things, we do have that line now forming down by Kalamazoo. Watching that closely, as that does indicate we do have some hail down there. It looks like velocity is just starting to pick up, so these storms are just starting to gain strength as they push off to the east. So if you are in Branch, St. Joseph, Cass counties, Calhoun, Jackson, and Hillsdale, you're going to be on deck for these storms as they continue to strengthen and push off to the east at about 50 miles per hour. Again, we do have. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, we do have that one area of interest that we were watching for potential spin up a little earlier, although the sense has dissipated. We'll go ahead and take one more look at that before we take focus completely off that. We do have mainly just a wind threat here for Lothrop. Yeah, it's a very good wind back there as it pushes off to the east. Even down here near St. John's, we do have some more higher velocities picking up here from Detroit radar. So if you are in New Lothrop, Montrose, Flushing, Lennon, Swartz Creek, Vernon, Durand, Bennington, Lanesburg, and if you are in the Flint Metro, proper Flint Metro, Beecher, Mount Morris, Burton, Grand Blanc, Atlas, get inside and get into your safe places. We do have intense winds. The warning says 70-mile-per-hour winds. Would not be surprised if those are making it down to the ground. Again, the tornado is still possible on that warning, although the rotation right now has decreased, although these could spin up very quickly. So never want to rule that out with these types of systems. So mainly wind, hail, but the threat for tornadoes is there on a very low end. We do have more storms now firing over the Flint area. Just now noticed that. So again, Flint, you're probably getting some really heavy rain now with potentially some small hail with that storm just north of Swartz Creek there. So as that pushes into the Flint metro area, just head inside. You don't want to take the first quarter-sized hailstone on your head. We just had a new severe thunderstorm warning issued now for Flint, so now that is completely covered in warnings for the Flint metro area. I do not know the county. I do apologize. I'll get it pulled up here in a second, but that county for Flint has now just been added to the severe thunderstorm warning, and that's going to go
click the county and it'll tell you. Or click the warning, it'll tell you.
Yeah, it just popped up on my end. So Genesee County until 3:30. That's going to be for hail and wind, hail up to quarter size, and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. So very active day here. We do have warnings now stretching from Saginaw all the way down to about the Battle Creek area. We expect this line to continue to strengthen as it pushes off towards the Detroit metro and into the thumb areas. So very active day for us here at MSC. Very active day for Michigan as well for severe weather. I want to go ahead and get Joel back on here. I don't know if he's listening still. I guess he's still there. So I didn't know if I still had him muted or not. Hey, Joel.
Hi, Joel.
No, I'm here.
Okay, cool.
I'm
gonna make sure you're still here.
Having some camera issues, but I will say that the cloud bases over by Lansing, straight off to my east, have dropped significantly to the point where it almost looks like I'm looking at the backside of maybe a shelf or maybe even a wall cloud forming within some of those kinks. It looks like it's very, very broad, but also like super large. So, like,
hey, Joel, what is approximate
location? The cloud bases are basically in the treetops is what I'm seeing right now. Off to my east-northeast from where I'm sitting south of Eagle. So that'd be up towards DeWitt.
Okay, so you're south of Eagle. So Joel will be right around the Grand Ledge area, right about here. So he's just surrounded by storms to his south and also to his north there. So go ahead and take velocity here. Yeah, that wind is just insane up there heading into the Flint area. So if you are in Flint or around Flint, you're going to get inside and get hunkered down because that wind is no joke. Probably going to see some scattered power outages from that storm as well, I'm going to assume. Nothing rotationally indicative right now of any tornadic activity, but that could change. It can happen very quickly, so continue to keep an eye on that.
Oh, wow. That's an entire base back there.
Keep your stream steady, Joel. We'll take it live here. Oops.
I don't know. Yeah, I can't really see it because it's on a small box. Hopefully it doesn't like glitch, but
you're good. I just pulled it.
Way back there, straight ahead through the trees. That's all. So kind of starting, I'm going to try and point at it. Right here is the right edge, and then right back there is the left edge. That's all cloud base that's come down to about 500 feet now. So definitely rooted at the surface. Interesting to see what it does here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. And then off to the right, just by the McDonald's sign, if you can see it, that all goes back up. And these cloud bases are definitely up at 10 or 1,000 feet, maybe 1250. So, and that's all rotating around the back side. Like that's all feeding in around that south edge and moving around the back side. So definitely looks like we could have maybe an embedded supercell beginning to form here.
New warning just got issued for Lansing, East Lansing, and Holt. You can go ahead and take the stream back to radar there. Thank you, Chandler. So again, the greater Lansing area is now surrounded by warnings. That just popped in. We'll go ahead and take that and take a peek at that. We're going to be looking at hail and wind as your main threats. Hail up to a quarter size, wind up to 60 miles per hour. They also tagged that as tornado possible, so they do see the storm capable of producing a tornado, but definitely not tornadic at this time. Take velocity, nothing in there indicative of rotation that we see at this point in time. We'll continue to monitor that. If that changes, we'll let you know. Again, Joel is up in the North Lansing area near Eagle, so he's between these two storms, watching it become a surface-based, very intense storm near Lansing, and that's going to pose mainly a wind and hail threat again. So this whole line is about to congeal and become one, and as that happens, it'll gain some steam, potentially strengthen, and head toward the Detroit metro area. So now Hillsdale County, Branch County, Lenawee, Jackson, Calhoun County, you guys are on deck there for this line. And again, your threats today are going to be wind and hail with an isolated tornado possible. I believe we had a report of hail from the South Kalamazoo area, so I would not be surprised. We do have that hail core there just to the south of Vicksburg here and Flower Field. If we go ahead and switch over to our VIL product, which shows larger raindrops and hail, we do have areas here. We do see either very heavy raindrops or some small hail there falling near Vicksburg and also near Flower Field. So I'll have to look at that as that continues off to the east. So again, we do have some hail falling there as well. Now we do have a very good hail cores now showing up on our CC product. Plus this is clear here. Let me go ahead and circle this and make sure this isn't clear before I say anything else. Nope, those are hail cores. So we do have hail now, a pretty good hail core now falling just to the south of Vicksburg near Flower Field. Probably going to be dime size, up to dime size with that. CC does indicate some decent hail cores within that line, so you'll have to look at that as it continues off to the east at around 40 to 50 miles per hour. I do not see any warnings for that storm or these storms yet, but I would not be surprised if those got issued momentarily for the areas for Calhoun County, for Branch, and also St. Joseph counties. Again, we do have a lot of warnings currently from Flint, from Saginaw, Flint, Owasso, Lansing, and Charlotte, all covered in severe thunderstorm warnings. And we go ahead and switch over to our velocity product to check for any wind and also some rotation. The largest gusts are going to be up here in the Flint metro area. So if you are in Flint or north of Flint here near Beecher, Clio, Montrose, New Lothrop, Flushing, and Lennon, you guys need to be inside and away from windows. The wind there will be pretty intense.
That's some big wind up there, man. I just had thunder here at my house.
I'm not surprised there. You probably had that line falling right by you, Chandler.
That's just to my, whatever you call it.
So Chandler's going to be down here in southwest Michigan. So he's going to be just out in front of these storms, I believe.
Yep.
He's down here near the Constantine Three Rivers area, around that particular area.
Between Edwardsburg and Bristol. Oh,
there you are. So you're over here. So you're just about to get rained on there. You might get, you're about to get rained on there, dude. So with rain there, we do have that line again forming off to the south and west of the main line near Lansing. So that will continue to strengthen as it pushes off to the east for those watching the Metro Detroit area, for Lenawee County, Hillsdale, Jackson, Monroe, Washtenaw, Wayne. You guys are on deck for these storms. You guys are not out of the woods for yet. But behind this line, after this line passes, you guys should be in the clear. We could see 1 or 2 pop-up storms, but we don't expect those to be severe, as the atmosphere will be pretty overturned with instability. So after this main line goes through, you will probably be in the clear.
These storms are going to only intensify as they move across the state this afternoon. They're heading into the better parameters, better areas there.
Yeah, I also want to mention the better parameters and for severe weather appear to be from about Sarnia up here in the thumb, all the way through about Flint, through Jackson, down to Coldwater, and then into the Metro Detroit area. So if you're in that box I just drew, so Macomb County, Warren, Novi, Detroit, Ann Arbor, Jackson, Coldwater, Hillsdale, Adrian, Monroe, I know a lot of people from Dundee, Chelsea, anywhere in that particular area. So South Lyon, Hamburg Township, you guys are going to be in the better environment. So these storms will continue to strengthen into prolific severe weather producers. And I see a cat on stream now.
Mr. Otis
Meow.
was looking for some sits, so he's getting his sits.
Hello, Mr. Otis.
Mr. Goofball.
Sarah says somebody needs to feed their cat. Yeah, Chandler, feed Mr. Otis there.
He was so full earlier that he decided to throw it all up. Do not walk on my computer. Thank you. Good boy. Yeah, look at that line really fill out there in southwest
Check out
Michigan.
that outlet. So,
You still here, Chandler, or am I lagging?
I'm still here. My neighbor's right outside my house mowing, so I'm muted.
Okay.
I just don't
You
want
guys-
people to hear just.
boundary taking off from the line behind it is a question.
Are you still here, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm still here. You got me?
Yep.
All right, cool. I want to pay a closer attention up here into the North Lansing metro area for that cell that was producing the winds. That's going to be the main concern right now. Up near Owasso, looking like this is going to be a very prolific wind event here as this moves into the Flint area. Not a good situation. If you live in Flint, get inside, you are about to get whopped by some pretty intense winds there. That is just an insane radar signature that we're seeing on our wind product here.
If you
We do
guys
have-
have hail reports, please send them to us either through Facebook or through on our website there, the Send Report tab. Please send us hail and wind reports.
Somebody says, or Amy says, crazy wind in Flushing. So yeah, Flushing, you are right there on the edge of that gust front. So you're about to get the bulk of it there. Unfortunately,
Take it out of storm relative. Just put it in the other one.
yeah. Yeah, there you go. It's around the doorstep of Flushing. Just, it's. Let us know how bad it is there, Amy, and Flushing there, because that looks pretty intense. Let us know what you get, because that looks to be right at the brunt of the apex, as we call it, of that bow segment. So we see how this kind of bows out in this little bow shape, and the front of the bow is right here in Flushing. Yeah, that's where Amy's at. So Amy, let us know what you're seeing there in the Flushing area. Angela says crazy wind in East Lansing. Looking back down here to East Lansing, yeah, it's, you can see that gust front still coming all the way down through here. So all along that line there, it's going to be pretty gusty, but the radar is really picking up the most intense winds up here We do have an extension of that warning now all the way over to the Millington area. So if you are in, let's see what they did here. Give me a second. Go ahead and pull this up.
Oh, wow, we got a very scuddy base on my
There we go.
screen here.
So a new warning issued now for Tuscola County, and that goes until 3:45 for wind and hail. So again, that's going to be extended over to the east. So Kingston, Millington, Juanita, and Vassar, you guys are on deck. But again, Flint metro area, this is not a good situation. Probably going to be a lot of power outages in the Flint metro and areas surrounding that. If you guys haven't already, give this stream a big thumbs up. We really would appreciate that. Yeah, we can hear you, Joel.
Okay, I just have a very scuddy base on my storm right now. I'll try to put my camera to the right if I can. Very, very nice and beautiful.
I'm gonna go make sure that my windows are up on my car.
All right, you do that. Emily, storms, if they hit Lenawee, they will hit Lenawee eventually. So they'll be gone pretty quickly. They're moving pretty quick, but once they do arrive, they should be packing a punch with that. So they'll come and go quickly, but they're gonna be pretty strong storms.
You can take my camera off. It just did the thing where it turns sideways. Tragic.
So we do have this line moving into the Flint metro area. Again, we are expecting some pretty intense winds with those. Not looking good there. I do see an area that catches my eye, Chandler. I don't know if you see it or not, but we do have this area that's starting to kind of do a little bow, little notch in there. If that continues, that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, we'll see what that notch does.
Yeah, that'd be heading into the Mount Morrison Beach area. That could become something of interest here next scan or two. Emily, so I would shut down for the storms, but after the storms go through, you should be good there. It's just when they come through, make sure you have everybody inside. If you have any authority at that golf course, just get them inside. Cold water is in the mix for this, so go ahead and scan down there. See if my radar would cooperate with me.
It'll be interesting to see the hail sizes in that line up near Lansing.
Yeah, I see some pretty good hail cores on that one heading into the Mason area there. All right, so cold water, you are right here. We have a line of storms that is developing off to your west, pushing your way in the next hour or so. It'll probably be on you within about a half hour, I'd say. Right now, the main threat's going to be some small hail. Nothing is severe warned at this time, although these storms are continuing to strengthen, so a warning could be imminent at any point in time.
We got a lot of thunder here at my house.
Somebody's asking about the Fenton area as well as the Linden area, so you're going to be up here. You are going to be in a warning currently. That's going to be for wind and hail. We do have some pretty intense wind headed your way if you are in that particular area. So anywhere south here from Crown Blanc, Fenton, Lake Fenton, Tyrone, Heartland Township, Genoa, Durand, Byron. We do have some pretty intense winds forming and heading your way. The bulk of it right now looks to be just behind Perry, just to the west of Perry, Durand, and Lennon. So you guys are on deck for some pretty gusty winds there. And again, this is an area of interest up here in Flint, mainly for wind here, but we do see a small area we're going to watch for any rotation here in the next couple of scans. Yeah, these things
We're
happen.
in big winds and shells. Hello, Jenny. Can you pause that loop, Ryan? Never mind. I saw I needed to see. It's all right. Otsego should be pretty much done here.
Yeah, I'd say Otsego goes in the clear. Yeah, Otsego, Kalamazoo proper, you guys should be clear now as well. Battle Creek, you guys may be all clear as well. We could see one or two pop-ups behind this line as we kind of see some little scuddy things popping up offshore here. Those may push onshore, but the severe threat with those will be low. So the main threat for severe weather is now to the east of Kalamazoo. These storms are just starting to move into the better environment in the Metro Detroit area. So from Sarnia all the way down to Lenawee County, this area over here is more favorable for severe storms. So these storms will continue to strengthen as they push off to the east. We do have a new warning now issued for Lapeer, Imlay, and Almont. So this is going to be this county right here. We'll go ahead and take back the Detroit radar. You see what I see, Chandler?
Storm.
Ooh.
I don't know. Pull up the velocity.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what the
Ooh.
photos look like. Pull up the velocities. Well, it was cooler before you did that, but
oh man, those are interesting elevated supercells right now, but those become surface based. They'll be interesting to watch. There's that new warning just got issued. Go ahead and click that and check that out. That's going to be for hail up to a quarter size and wind gusts up to 60 miles per hour. That includes Columbiaville and Otter Lake around 3, Lapeer at 305, Lum at 320, North Branch 325, Brown City 340. Those are the expected times for impact for you guys. Winds just now starting to push into the Flint metro area.
Can you hear that thunder on my stream?
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to hop off really quickly. Want to take your radar, Chandler, if you want to?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, do it.
To Jay, who is viewing on YouTube, I'm sorry, I don't speak very good Spanish. I don't know if we have anyone in the group that does. If anyone wants to translate, go ahead. I apologize, but my Spanish is no bueno, as they say. Holt is getting hail. Please take pictures and send it to us. Good. I'm glad you guys can hear the thunder. The cats are sitting outside looking a little wide-eyed. Again, speaking of cats, if you guys do subscribe to the Michigan Storm Chasers Facebook page, I will make a shirt later today that says I Heart Oscar or I Heart Otis. So you guys can support the kitties that you guys can buy, and we'll get them sent out to you. Yeah, thunder and lightning and colon. Let me get my radar updated here. We'll put reflectivity on. And I'm going to take the Indiana radar here. So you can see the line right here. I am kind of right about right there. So everything's kind of going around me at this point in time right now. This stuff is all going to work its way over. There could be some hail over here in the South Bend area, but otherwise up here, that's going to be your biggest chance for hail. And then, of course, obviously with these severe storms, there's some too. Interestingly enough, there's some more stuff popping up here. This line's moving a little bit faster than we thought. We kind of thought it was going to be a 5 o'clock thing. Looks like it's going to be closer to a 4 to 4:30 thing now. The further kind of north and east you are, the further south and east you are, you probably got, 2 hours between 4:30 and 5, I would say. Right about there. It's pretty cool radar image. It's not every day we see the whole state essentially with all that on it. Again, we have warnings up this way. This is for Lapeer County, 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Again, the biggest parameters for big hail and big wind and severe hail are down this way. So if you live down here, this is the biggest parameters, and the storms will be there in about an hour, hour and a half. Will be there to you. Everything is probably 60 mile an hour and quarter. Let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna get a little bit of rain in Lansing again, but it looks like the worst is it. South Holly, boys go around you. Sorry. Mount Morris hail coming down. Please send us pictures either at this link below that's ticking across the stream here, or send it to our Facebook page, please. Greg, this is live. Let's see here. Plymouth, high winds, quarter size hail, biggest possibilities. Is insane, Mason says. Can you order a shirt for your cats? I don't know. Probably not. I wouldn't build cat merch for you guys. Only for my cats.
New warning now for the Howell Brighton areas, which is just North Van Arbor.
Hillsdale here in the next hour and a half or so, maybe some gusty wind and inch or so sized hail.
Yes, Greg, this is live.
I already told him that. When is it going to hit Plymouth? Well, let's take a look at Ryan. You know right where Plymouth is?
Yeah, it's going to be just to the east of Metro Detroit. West of Metro Detroit.
Joel, I muted you because your mic is buzzing pretty good. Hang on, I'll be right back.
So the probability of a severe or a tornado in Hillsdale County is low, although the threat is there. It's just not as prolific as what the hail and wind threats currently are. So or Hillsdale, you guys do have that threat for tornadoes, but it's a low end threat. Cold water, same thing, although you do have storms on top of you pushing into your west. Wind and hail remain threats, although nothing severe at this point. That could change as the environment is favorable for severe weather in the cold water area. There is the hail probability for Monroe is it's quite a big threat for hail today. It's one of our main threats. So the chances for hail at any given point today is fairly high, I'd say. Flint, you should be getting the worst of that storm right now for Dawson, who just asked. Blissfield a little bit later on this afternoon, closer to 4:30, 5:30 time frame.
If you
I'm away from my radar, Chandler, just FYI.
I got you. If you're in the Davison, Elba, or Columbiaville areas, or anywhere to the southeast of Mount Morris, I would say that's probably the best chance to see some bigger hail right now. Again, big winds are more over towards the Durand area, Gaines, Lake Fenton, Schwartz Creek, Grand Blanc, running the corridor down to Detroit. But in the Davison, Elba, Columbiaville area, that is going to be a place where you can see the biggest hail right now. So if we look at this right here, my scale maxes out in the gray, and you can see here's some gray, right? So it's all in there. You can see the storm tracks of these here. Let me put this back into normal, and then let's play this loop a little bit.
I do want to point out really quick, Chandler, the warning for Flint has been upgraded to golf ball size hail.
Golf ball size hails now. Okay, cool. Let me. Like they got a new warning here within the last couple minutes for Livingston County. 60-mile-an-hour winds, quarter size hail, golf ball size hail. So again, anywhere Flint, Grand Blanc, Beecher, Flushing, that area. Well, Flushing, I would say, is out of it. You'd be looking for golf ball size hail. Yeah, there's no tornadoes today, most likely. Berry County is in the clear already. Shannon, hail past Flint, strong winds and rain. Okay. It'll all die down later this evening. You are welcome for helping people stay aware. Again, let's get this stream shared out, guys. Anyone in the eastern half of the state should be tuning into this right now over the next hour or two with the severe weather that is going to be continuing throughout the rest of the day. So far, we've seen kind of a cutoff in the severe line right about here, so it'll be interesting to see if these pick up and get severe. But otherwise, I would say if you are west of the line that I have drawn on my screen here, if you are west of here and you're in this area, I would say the severe threat is over for you for the day. And if you're in this area over here, the severe threat is still on its way to you at this point in time. I don't know. This stuff still looks to be like it's blowing pretty good down here, so it'll be interesting to see if they bring out any severe warnings for these down here. Nice little rumble of thunder, and there are some cells popping up ahead of this. Ryan, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm right here. What's up?
If you look at this radar loop, this is very, very interesting because we have, a general southeast movement towards these storms. But if you look at these cells over in the Detroit area, just north of the metro, they're moving almost northeast.
Yeah, that's been the case with any prefrontal cells. We had a cell near Lansing do the exact same thing. It got absorbed into that line. Interesting to note for sure.
Let's see if we can find some velocity values here. Again, so wow, still a lot of heavy winds toward the Flint area right now. Swartz Creek, you're in the heaviest of the winds. Grand Blanc, again, in that heavy winds right now. As we go to vertically integrated liquid, again, which shows how much rain and hail is up in the clouds. You can see the two main areas here. Any tornado chances? Tornado chances is not zero, but it is pretty low. It's the lowest that it's been in a bit. Rain and a couple of rumbles in Bay City. Not allowing to send stars right now. I wonder why that is. Ryan, if you're in here, can you see if you can figure out why that would be?
Stars should be turned on, so let me go ahead and reset that really quickly. Also, Chandler, check the group chat.
Is your phone dying? Oh, never mind. What? just want to jump and once again take a look at this velocity stuff here. Slow that loop down just a tad.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Joel?
Hey, I'm getting reports of large damage at Holt, and I'm heading there right now. I'm about 5-10 minutes out, so doing some damage assessment
Of
here in a
where?
little bit. Holt, Potterville area, large swaths of damage, I think, is what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Looks pretty intense on velocity about 15 minutes ago. I'm going there right now as soon as I can.
Sure, let me get that pulled up here. So Joel said he's getting reports of damage here. Yeah. In this area here. He's saying let's take a look at our velocity scan. Oh yeah. So let's go back to where we're at currently. Again, a lot of high winds in this line, right? All the way from Mason to Williamston, Weberville, Howell, headed your way, Heartland, Conway, Byron, Linden, Lake Fenton, Grand Blanc, Flint, Davis, and Elba. That whole line, there's going to be a lot of strong winds. That way, oh, and we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now down in southwest lower Michigan. Let's see here. Let's see what this is for. It is going to be for 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. It's pretty close to me, honestly. Because I am right here. The heaviest of the rain is going over me right now. So if we get any hail, I'll run outside and grab it. But I don't see any hail so far through my window. But yeah, this area right in here, that definitely would expect to see some hail right in there. No hail at my location as of right now. I'm probably seeing some hail up here in these regions. Maybe here and maybe here as well. It's raining pretty hard here. Power outages going up by the minute. That doesn't surprise me. Hey, Joel.
Yeah, what's up?
We got a comment here. Friendon Holt is reporting tree damage.
Yep, I am heading there right now. I'm still late out, but I'm getting there.
That was a good one. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Chandler, I just want to say that video, we also got video from Katie of that potential funnel cloud in Flint. We do have video now of it. It's definitely rotating, so definitely a funnel cloud. Unsure if it's touched ground or not, but we do have a report of a funnel cloud out of the Flint area as of about 10 minutes ago.
Gotcha. Golf ball size hail in Linden. Please send us a picture of that. Yeah, that was quite the loud crack of thunder, you guys. Oh, it was even better the second time.
It's even funnier the second time.
It's even funnier the second time. I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
So again, guys, we do have a widespread severe event now pushing into the southeastern portions of Michigan, where we have better ingredients for severe weather. So we do expect these storms to continue to strengthen as they push off to the east-southeast at about 50 miles per hour. We do have a couple reports of damage coming in across the state. We do have quite a bit of hail reports now coming in, multiple warnings in effect. I do not have access to the radar at this time. I am away from my computer, but right now we do have multiple warnings in effect stretching from Saginaw all the way down to Jackson. Main threats are there going to be hail and wind with these, but isolated tornadoes are not ruled out.
Okay. I have returned. Sorry, it got silent there for a minute. if you guys send us any hail pictures, try to get it with, try to get something with either a ruler in it or a comparable size, so that way we can see what it is. I'm gonna eat a sandwich in a minute, but I'll try to respond to questions here. Getting some hail reports here. Few bigger than golf ball size that we've seen so far. Clinton Township, wind and rain and some hail are on the way. Again, the hail threat with these storms today, you guys, is no joke.
We've been getting reports of, not reports, we actually got confirmed pictures up on the page now of what appears to be around the size of a tennis ball. I'd say probably just a little bit smaller than tennis ball, but larger than golf ball. So we do have a lot of hail coming in. That was from the Flint area. So thank you to Madeline for sending those to us.
Yeah, that Three Rivers cell does look nasty. Let's jump back into radar scope here. The red dots are all other storm chasers, storm spotters. IWX. Yeah, that's some pretty good size hail. And I gotta call my boss a minute. So I work for a car dealership, and I think there's going to be some decent hail going over the dealership here in about 15 minutes. So I gotta call him a minute, so that way we don't have a hail sale this weekend.
I can take over for a second here. I don't have a radar, but I can talk if I take a wide shot.
Yep.
So we have a line of storms that is formed from the Kalamazoo area all the way up through Saginaw, pushing off to the east at around 50 miles per hour. We do have confirmed large hail all across the state today, as well as some damaging wind gusts being reported. So with that being said, these storms are moving east at about 40 to 50 miles per hour. The isolated tornado threat is still on the table, although it is a low threat. So if you are in the Metro Detroit area up into the Thumb, all the way down through Hillsdale, Lenawee, and Monroe counties up into the Metro Detroit near Washtenaw and Wayne counties, Oakland, Livingston counties, you guys are on deck for these storms. They'll be impacting you potentially with severe wind and hail in the next hour or two. These storms should clear the state by around 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, and we should be all clear. But as of right now, this is a pretty significant severe threat that has unfolded across southeast Michigan. We've had confirmed reports of tennis ball size hail, multiple reports of quarter and golf ball size hail all across the state today. So these storms are not playing around today. So if you are in a severe warning, please take it very seriously. Stay indoors, away from windows, and do not play around with these storms. The potential for tornadoes does exist, although the threat does remain low. So again, all hazards are possible, but again, if you are in Metro Detroit, you are on deck for these storms and in the immediate hazard zone for this. Yes, Jackson is on deck for these, although Jackson may be getting the north side of that cell, or the south side of that cell, should I say. Jackson may be getting a break here. We do have that line that's formed off to the south of that, but we don't see anything between those two cells. So if you're lucky to get split between these cells, consider yourself lucky. You don't want to be in these cells. They're not playing around today. Close your windows, Bob. Don't play around with these storms. It's also raining pretty hard as well. So this product is called Radar Scope. We use multiple things to track these, but this is what you're seeing on your screen is called Radar Scope.
Jack, unless you have pictures or a video of a tornado that would be forming right now, please just refrain from saying that. Unless, like I said, unless you have something that you can send us so we can see, please refrain from saying that. Because I don't have anything here on velocity scan that would make me think that there's a tornado forming. Same thing on my storm relative velocity. I don't see anything in there that would make me think there's any tornadic movement whatsoever, especially being on the backside of all of these. I would find it very hard to believe that there's a tornado forming back in here. Again, if you guys have any hail coverage, please, 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 please send us pictures. Thank you, Bob, for the pictures. Thank you, Jerome, for the kind words. Looks like there's another warning out. Sorry, I'm trying not to talk and choke on my sandwich at the same time. As funny as that would be, we just don't need to do that. All right, so severe thunderstorm warning for Oakland County. This area is going to be next over here. You can see where the line is at right now. Looks like they have also warned Jackson County here. No other warnings down here along the border to speak of so far. Just here over towards South Bend and Three Rivers.
I'm seeing comments in our comment section under that hail picture of tennis balls and baseballs now from Davison. So very intense storm up there earlier.
That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, we were looking at it. I mean, I'll play the loop back right here. So yeah, wow. Let's see if it'll let me pick the frame. Yeah, check that out, man.
Yeah, definitely got some. Try the CC. I want to see what that hail core looks like.
This is a chicken bacon ranch with cucumbers and lettuce sandwich. What gray dots, Mandy? The red dots? Are you colorblind? What real quick, just while I got this zoomed in on the area here. So Michigan Storm Chasers actually is working with Storm Guard. If you don't know what Storm Guard is, they're a roofing and construction company that specializes in restoration as well as other roofing. So I'm going to put their information on the bottom of the stream here. They service the Metro Detroit and Southeast Michigan area, and they do a real good job. They're a real good group of guys over there. If you go to our website and you click on the support tab, that'll take you right to their website. And so if any of you have damage to your house or to any of your property today, give them a call and they will be able to help you get through that. So I'll have their information here running around on screen here for a while as the storms get through that area there.
Go ahead and take the CC. I want to kind of see hail cores there, Chandler. I'm kind of curious. New warning just got issued also for the Metro Detroit area, for downtown Detroit as well. So good population now covered in severe warnings. Yeah, there's all your hail. All that darker, or that lighter color, should I say, is all your hail cores. Very intense. Yeah, a lot of hail out there today.
Better yet, we can jump up into vertically integrated liquid well, and that's so you can see the two biggest areas of hail are right there. Again, moving in that direction right there. Who is that? Joel, how's things looking by you? I know you were going to go out and look for damage.
What'd you say?
I said I know you were going to go out and look for damage. What did you find?
I haven't found anything yet. I'm on the road that got hit on this. I'm still not seeing anything.
Okay.
Just a bunch of small branches.
Gotcha. Nothing to drink with a Sammy. Good old trusty water. No significant changes to the Hillsdale forecast. Storm starting in Heartland. I know there was a comment here that said, look for the cities with the biggest hail. So let's zoom in on these here. Excuse me. Capac, C-A-P-A-C. Someone can correct me. Brockway, Emmett, Lapeer, Metamora, Attica, Imlay City, maybe Dryden are going to see the potential for some hail here soon. That was annoying. Tyrone Township, Milford, West Bloomfield, Wolverine Lake, Waterford Township, headed that way as well. Down by the Metro here, Highland Park, Hamtramck, Hazel Park, Warren, East Point, Grosse Pointe Woods, Harper Woods. You're okay, bud. Hey, you're fine. Sorry, Oscar's like scared out of his mind looking behind me. I hate when they do that. There's nothing over there. It's okay. You're okay, huh? Nothing over there. Yeah, headed toward Highland Park, Hazel Park right now. Over here, looks like they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning here still for Jackson County. Let me go into IWX radar here just to see what they're planning on doing.
Do want to note we do have an interesting velocity feature now near Dryden, just to the north and east of the Detroit radar. Nothing tornadic by any means, but increased velocity there. Kind of watch if that continues to strengthen.
I'm a little worried for my work, dude. Work is
Circle your dealership.
here. That's where my dealership is.
Ouch.
And that's going right by it. I texted both my managers. I said, bring the expensive stuff in. I let them know. I am in sales. Bad north of Quebec. Yeah. Yep. K-Pack. Okay. Thank you, Bob. 1.5-inch hail, Detroit Grand River. Winds came through Heartland. Holy smokes. Yep. Show radar over K-Pack. Yep. Let me know if you want to see that again there, Shelby. He probably does see a ghost. It wouldn't shock me if there was a ghost or two running around here, but is what it is, I suppose. Hamtramck. Gotcha. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not good at all these east side things. Joel, never mind. You don't have video. Super dark and windy. Yep. I mean, it's going to be coming towards the east side here over the next hour or so.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. My other camera's not really working, so I'm gonna do my best to showcase what I'm seeing right now.
You're good. Hang on, I just got an alert. Sirens going off in Attica. So while you get set, I'm gonna pull up Attica.
Okay. We're at the intersection of Columbia and Onondaga, I think, just south of Holt. Can't really see it behind me, but there's a foot large tree limb branch completely snapped off pretty far down in the tree. And I guess I'm on the southern, where's that? I can't really tell. It's so bright, but it's back there. Trust me. I posted a picture in our group chat, so that'll probably be posted on the page.
It's already
soon. Oh, thank you. So I'm gonna go north. Apparently, where the consumers' outages are at are more to my north, and I'm kind of on the south side of it right now. So I will continue to look for some more damage, but power's on at this intersection right now. So I guess I am a little bit south of it. So back to you guys.
Over towards the Leonard Dryden area, it looks like. There, I got the layout. I got it.
Okay.
There's an interesting little velocity signature there. Sirens going off there. That's interesting. Howell, I would say you're pretty close to being in the clear just without looking at it in the top of my head here. Again, if you get any videos of winds or anything like that, I would love to see them. Let's see here. Get that off. I guess I'm not. Where is Howell?
Go west of Detroit. Goes a little bit.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, Howell's about done. Yeah, I see it now. I thought it was on whatever highway this is, not 96. I'm just dumb. So it's pretty much all one big severe thunderstorm warning now. This is for Wayne and Macomb counties. Pardon me, just a minute here. Hi, babe.
Hi.
Yes, Chels, the severe threat is expected to be over after this initial line here.
Sorry, I was in trouble there for a minute. The red dots are other storm chasers. So yeah, all of this is pretty much one big severe thunderstorm warning now from right in here all the way to the border. As we go back down here into southern Michigan and Indiana, I want to just take a minute here and show this. This is very interesting. That's not how far I wanted to zoom in. So there's quite a close velocity signature here on the IWX radar. I mean, that's a supercell right there. I kind of want to go chase that, but I would not make it in time. I don't think. I mean, if I got in front of it, I could. I don't know. Maybe I could chase it. Probably see some big hail. Spot a report for a rotating wall cloud in here. Yeah, I can understand that. I'm anxious to see the next velocity scan. But anyway, so up here as well, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings now in southern Michigan as well. Let's take a look and see what reflectivity looks like. Yep, this one I'd probably say is for some heavier winds. This one's going to have hail on it too. The red dots, like I said, are, yeah, a few of the storms are showing rotation, not a lot of, not a lot, though. Clarkston looking ugly. Yep, you can send us a message. You can send us a message through Facebook. If you go to our page on Facebook, there should be a send message button, or you can do it on Instagram too, or we are on Twitter as well. MI Storm Chasers all there. Any sign of a tornado in Attica? No, I do not see any tornado sign in Attica. Yep, you can send it through Mishawaka as well. Yeah, send us a video of the hail via Facebook. Yeah, I saw that that big turn there. Very interesting velocity over Elkhart. I mean, it's going to go, it might be just south of my dealership. And I mean like just south of my dealership, the biggest hail. Lindsay, did you get a picture of that funnel in Warren, Pinckney and Dexter area? Let's go back on the opposite side here. Again, it's rolling through Oakland County here, and then it's getting on its way towards Macomb. Again, if you guys have any hail or wind damage here, we do recommend that you give Storm Guard a visit. They will take care of all of your restoration and damage needs, or they can help with more of just roof work as well. Excellent group of guys over there. Their information is going across the bottom of the stream. We'll provide a post coming up here soon about some information for them that you can find once we get off stream here. Melissa Schaefer in Arcadia, send me pictures or video of that if you can. You are welcome for everything. New storm popping up over by Shore Lot. Let me see. I wouldn't expect much, maybe some small hail or some gusty winds, but it is behind the line and the atmosphere is pretty overturned. Again, make sure if you're in the hail, get inside if you can. Colin now in a severe thunderstorm warning. Oakland County within the next hour, hour and a half or so, moving out of Jackson. Let's take a look here. Highlands getting rough. Sirens in Ann Arbor. Interesting. Armada rotation. Well, let's go look. I have no idea where Armada is, but
I took a peek at the radar here. I don't see any rotation with any of these storms currently, just some really gusty winds and large hail.
cool. I think my work is going to miss getting hit, just barely, but so I work right there. I think they just missed out on big hail. Luckily for them. So some sub-severe storms going on further south towards Chelsea, Sharon Township, Ann Arbor. It's really interesting that you have sirens going off in Ann Arbor. I don't know why they would be doing that. Joel, any update from you, sir?
I'm finding some significant tree damage here on Eifert Road in Holt, immediately south, or pretty much in Holt.
Mm-hmm.
Fire marshal coming by here real quick, probably. Go try and take a few pictures.
I think after this, we should be good here in terms of storms. Let me just poke around at the weather models here. Because this is definitely going to be our...
I'm coming up on a big tree limb down real quick.
Cool. Let me know when you want me to go full screen.
Oh, it's on a wire. It's on a
Perfect.
wire. Ooh.
We'll go solo here with Joel. Big tree limb down on a wire there.
Yeah.
New warning now for Ann Arbor, severe.
Oh, there's new 6.
Hillsdale area, actually, Bobby, not to be the bearer of bad news or anything. There is a cell that is headed right for the Hillsdale area there. I'm going to take this radar to show just a tiny bit better. So this is going to be tracking right for Hillsdale. Should be right about here. It's not going to be the worst, but just so you know, there is going to be a storm coming. That's a legitimate supercell in northwest Indiana, though. Wow. Heavy winds now in the Pontiac, Waterford, Kego Harbor, Orchard Lake, West Bloomfield Township area, headed toward Bloomfield Township, headed toward the Sterling Heights area. Armada, you can see upward burst occurring there, maybe a little bit of rotation by Brockway, but nothing crazy. I want to go back to our vertically integrated liquid here so we can see where the storms have the potential to have the biggest hail. So up just to the east of Brockway and then over towards Moorpound, St. Clair, Corunna area, headed into Canada here soon. And again, down in Grosse Pointe, maybe some hail there, but again, nothing else crazy big for hail at this point in time. I do just because I'm pokey. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it looks like in the wake of these storms, there are a few pop-up storms behind this main line. I would not expect those to be severe the rest of the day. The potential exists for there to be some gusty winds, maybe some small hail, but for the most part, they should stay not severe. Let's take this back to reflectivity now. Reflectivity. So again, you can see the whole area here. If you're in this area, you're finishing up or you got the severe weather coming your way. But if you're on the backside of this line here, the severe threat for you is pretty much over with. Sorry if the live seems glitchy. It shouldn't be, but I apologize if it is. Looks like it's 10 p.m. in Pontiac. Send pictures, please. Pea-size hail in Fraser. No, I don't see any rotation. Send pictures of the Pontiac clouds if you guys have them. Yeah, Oakland and Macomb County. Right in here again, it's coming this way. If there is any hail with this, it doesn't look like at this point in time there's a lot of hail with it. There could be some small hail, but I don't see any large hail in here. If there is any large hail, again, make sure you contact folks at Storm Guard to make sure that you're taken care of. Pea-size hail in Lake Orion. Yeah, so it'll be heading towards the east side of the state still. Yeah, let's take a look down over Hillsdale, North Adams, I think you said. Let's go take a look at that. Yep, so you got about 15, 20 minutes and then it'll be there in your area. And again, everything's just kind of finishing up here. We'll see if this main line intensifies anymore. Otherwise, that's probably going to be about it for us here. Again, there is still the Adrian area. Ryan, are you in here still? Let's see here. Yep, so just some spotty showers popping up over here. Nothing super crazy. Nicole, that funnel cloud, see if you can get a picture of that and turn it and send it to us, please. I'm sorry, Jamie. I didn't see your comment about Sand and Lake. Let me look it up. I don't know where it is. Ryan's my go-to guy on the east side. I have no idea. Let's see here. Sand Lake County. Sand Lake, I'd say you're pretty much about over with. There's a little storm up here. It's It's going to stay north of the Melvin speaker area, and I think south of the Sandusky, Port Sanilac area. I think you guys will probably be okay. They do have a severe thunderstorm warning up to Sandusky and Port Sanilac, but besides that, that's all I see. Hey, Garrison, get off here. Take that out of here, or I'm going to kick you out. Stop sending that. Perfect. You're welcome, Jamie. Kyle, stop spamming or I'm just not going to answer it. There's no point. I can see it the first time. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, just so you guys know, if you guys spam comments like that, or if you put inappropriate comments like that, we will ban you automatically. It's just not going to happen. We don't tolerate that stuff here. Is it still glitchy for you guys? Let me know in the comments. Let me know if it's glitchy. I pulled radar. Does this make it glitchy still or no? Tell me if this is better. All right. Try and get radar back in here. We'll see if this works. Sometimes just resetting it is a little bit better. So again, we can still see up here a lot of severe warnings headed toward Monroe County. That'll be the next county up. The storms from Ann Arbor are working their way over. Otherwise, it's about halfway through Oakland County, heading toward Macomb County, and then over towards the border. Yeah, if anywhere east or central, I'm sorry, west or central in the state, severe threat is over. Severe threat is over.
I'll be looking to hop back on here and help you in about 10 minutes.
Sounds good. I mean, I would say we got another probably half hour, maybe an hour, and then I think we might be done. So. All right, hang on, you guys. I gotta step off here for a second.
Chandler, you still here? Can anybody hear me? I'm not sure where Chandler's at, but as long as you guys can hear me, this line continues to work its way east. We have about probably a half hour to an hour more until it's out of the state. Immediate threats right now are Washtenaw, Wayne, and Oakland, Macomb, and Livingston counties. We do have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for all those areas. Monroe and Lenawee look to be looking out right now. So everybody who lives in Lenawee, Monroe County, we are not in an immediate threat. Although pop-up storms are beginning to fire up, those could become severe. So we'll have to watch and see how those develop. But for right now, the main threat is going to be up into the Sanilac, St. Clair, Macomb, Oakland, Livingston, Wayne, and Washtenaw counties. I do see some more cells back up behind Hillsdale, pushing into Lenawee. So we'll have to watch how that develops, if it develops at all. Possibility of a tornado in Oakland County is low at this time.
Okay, I'm back. No tornado possibility in Oakland. Nothing. Don't worry about it over there. Yeah, I don't see anything that would say tornado for Oakland. Severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County. Storms are going to be heading that way here soon. Coles in Monroe County just made everyone take cover. That's interesting. Where's that Coles at, Audrey?
It'd be right on the eastern part of Monroe there by Telegraph, I'm going to assume. So by the lake. That's the only Coles I know in Monroe County.
It's on Telegraph. I don't have Telegraph.
The north-south running road in Monroe. It's slanted from the northeast to the southwest. Basically, just to the north of where you see Monroe on your map, that'd be where it's at.
Gotcha.
If you're in that Coles Monroe, you're not in immediate severe threat, although there is some storms popping up to your west that may become severe. But right now, there's no immediate threat for Monroe County.
Which one's Monroe County? Ryan?
It's on the bottom of your map there in the middle of your screen. That's Monroe County. Not under any warnings. The furthest south
This one?
county in.
Oh, this one. Gotcha.
There you go. Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason that you should be in danger in Monroe County right now. Yeah, more cells are firing behind the main line. That's kind of, I don't think anything's going to come from those, but I've been wrong before, but the atmosphere after storms go through like this is very, very, very overturned, and the atmosphere is fluid. So I can't imagine these would go severe, but we could see maybe some gusty winds or some small hail out of them. That wouldn't surprise me. Again,
I would
right
agree.
now, storms
That's why-
are almost through Oakland County all the way. Storms are halfway through Oakland County, just getting into Macomb County. Let's do a spot check for hail. Where's our vertically integrated liquid? Let's see here.
I just want to point out, Chandler, the fact that Lenawee, Monroe County hasn't had any storms yet, there may be the potential for these storms to become severe just because the atmosphere here is still pretty unstable.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to point out also on the airport radar, we do have winds approaching 60 miles per hour up in the Whitmore Lake area, pushing into the Canton Township area. So if you're anywhere north of 94 there in the Wayne, Inkster, Livonia, Redford, Dearborn Heights, Canton Township, Northville area, as well as Ypsilanti and Ann Arbor, you guys are under the risk for some pretty gusty winds there, approaching severe limits.
What's it, bud? You gonna get him? Where's it? Where is he? It'll be interesting. So south of Ann Arbor, we're starting to see a hail spike heading toward Ypsilanti, Canton Township, Garden City, Wayne area. That'll be there in the next half hour. So let's bounce back into reflectivity here. Won't surprise me in the Waterloo, Sylvan Township, Lima Township, Chelsea, Dexter area. Wouldn't surprise me to see something up there, either for some bigger hail and winds. Heavy rain in Farmington Hills, blew through Baltimore. Sharon Greiser, if that's how you say your last name, Hail and Armada, would like to see that. Bree Anderson, if you can get some hail from Ann Arbor, that would be cool too. Unfortunately, I cannot change the city settings on radar scope. I'm so sorry. Yep, Flint should be pretty much done. Yeah, Davison should be all right. Detroit will experience some severe weather, some winds. Aaron Rosenberg, send that to our Facebook or Instagram or Twitter. Laura, if you could elaborate on your question, please. Tanya, you said southern sign of Ann Arbor. So let's go down here. Yep, so it's going to go right through there. This is going to cross into north Ann Arbor, it looks like. These cells here shouldn't become severe. There's a small chance that they may, just because of the atmospheric parameters in place still. But I would be surprised if they did. Good is if you live in Green Oak, Hamburg, Brighton Township, Brighton, severe threat is over for you. Anywhere to the west of Waterford Township, Lake Orion, Ortonville, Metamora, Dryden, and Lake City, anywhere to the west, you should be in the clear. Again, we may see some small pop-up showers and storms, but if you live west of that line, the severe threat is pretty minimal for you the rest of the afternoon. Again, some of these could become severe. I don't expect them to, and maybe some of these up here, but I don't really expect them to.
We do have a cell just popped up to my direct west near Tecumseh. Not severe, just rain at this time, but if anything looks good visually, I'll go live with my camera.
Are the storms done in Waterford? Well, let's go look. That wasn't what I wanted. Let's
Hello,
see
Julie.
here. Waterford should be here. Yep, Waterford should be all right.
I find it
Julie.
interesting that we have a bunch of these little multi-cells popping up behind this line, all the way back to
I
Kalamazoo.
know. Models
these
didn't
models
show
are-
any of that either.
Yeah, models have been trashed lately. The NAM 3 did a pretty good job, I think, but yeah, second line was a little unexpected. They almost look like mini supercells as well near Flowerfield.
Mm-hmm.
Or am I mistaking that? Do you think those are minis or what? Pavilion, the one between. Yeah, those are looks like little kidney beans there. Have to wash those, but yeah, like Chandler said, we don't expect those to be severe. Man, that cell by me just blew up.
Power out, Macomb County. Huge hail in Macomb. Think it cracked your windshield. Ashley, I would love to see that.
If you guys have any damage today in Macomb County, Metro Detroit areas, we do have a sponsor, Storm Guard.
I've been plugging them quite a bit. No, Mandy, that's my cat. So you can see the rest of the storms are moving kind of here through the Ann Arbor area, headed over towards Metro Detroit. About another hour there, but I mean, most of the state is about done here. We will rebuild, Mandy. We will rebuild. Otis is my cat, Sarah. I'm Chandler. Don't think you'll recover. Uh-huh. It's okay. Heavy rain, lots of thunder in St. Clair Shores. Yep. Well, we seem to be starting to dwindle down here. Anything behind the line producing? Not at this time. Just some showers. I do want to look at the velocity signatures on these just because they got that little shape. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of cool.
Kind of recapping what we have going on here. We do have some increased areas of velocity pushing into the Metro Detroit area where 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible, as well as large hail. Lenawee and Monroe counties look to be in the clear right now. We do have some more cells behind this initial line heading into the Jackson, Hillsdale, and Lenawee County areas. Those are expected to be just some strong storms, no severe weather. But for right now, the bulk of the severe weather has now pushed into Canada. We just have this one particular cell, or should I say line, forming in Wayne and Washtenaw counties, which is producing severe weather for the Metro Detroit area. So if you're from the Detroit area, Wayne County, go ahead and hunker down for the next half hour to an hour as these storms continue to push off to the east, southeast.
The stuff that I have circled, I'm actually going to uncircle here. We'll zoom in one more. So just where there's these brighter pinks and purples coming in, this is where the hail cores, if there is any hail, is going to be. You can see it tracking up towards Livonia, Redford, Dearborn Heights area. Just going north of Ypsilanti. But otherwise, for the majority of everyone else, it's over with here.
I do want to point out there, Chandler, just to the west of Ann Arbor on the airport radar, that storm is developing a interesting hook on the back end of that.
I don't think I can look at airport radars because I don't have Pro, but I will look on my phone.
Yeah, it's a little inflow notch there. Nothing that would scream, tornadic, but something to monitor there as it moves into the Ann Arbor area.
It's got a nice shape to it.
Yeah, it does. Luckily, we really only had one funnel cloud report today, and that's unconfirmed at this time up in the Flint area. So as we expected, the environment kind of stayed more so conducive for wind and hail today. Didn't really expect it to be a big tornado threat, but definitely something to continue to watch here as we have some lingering storms, especially because it's isolated. That's what really kind of concerns me with that. It's not in a line, it's actually isolated. When you have isolated storms, they can produce tornadoes easier than they would if they were to conjoin into one main line.
Okay. Lorraine, can you send us some pictures or videos of that?
I do see some cells popping up in Monroe County as well. Again, no severe weather at this time. For Monroe and Lenawee counties, just some heavy downpours.
Come here, buggies. Port Huron. Let's go take a look. Where's Port Huron, Ryan?
What'd you say, Chandler?
Where's Port Huron?
Port Huron's going to be up, I believe, near the Saginaw area, if I'm not mistaken, up in the thumb.
I thought it was right by Sarnia.
I thought that was Port Sanilac. I might be mistaken, though.
That's what it says. Point
All
here.
right. Well,
We're here on. Yeah, right in here. Yeah. Let's see what the velocity looks like. Oh yeah! Wow. Okay, so
yeah,
there's
there
just
we
some
go. I
big
see
winds
that
that
now.
went through the point.
That may
There's
actually
some
be a
big winds that
QLCS
went through
notch
there.
there. That's a QLCS right there, Chandler.
Let me put
Hop
it
on your
in.
storm relative.
Yeah. That wouldn't shock me. Yeah, if you have videos of that, please send it, Lorraine, or yeah, anywhere in Port Huron. If you can get some security footage video from your building or some pictures, please, please, please send those to us.
That's also just crossed over Sarnia into Canada, so no longer poses a threat for Michigan.
Hail in Canton. How do you send them? So if you go to our Facebook page, there's a send message button, or you can DM us on Twitter, or you can send it on Instagram as well. No thank you for the leaf pictures. Yeah, Kyle, you should be out of the woods for St. Joseph, Michigan, or St. Joe County, Michigan. We'll come back to this scan up here in a second. See what that looks like.
Check out that hook by Ypsilanti.
It's a cool feature. They're trying to go discreet. There's just too much stuff in the atmosphere.
If you go further west to the Ann Arbor cell, that actually has a decent hail core on it now, pushing into the downtown Ann Arbor area. So if you are in Ann Arbor, if you can park your cars in your garages, now's the time to do that because there might be some pretty large hail about to fall.
Flint, Michigan is done, yes. Alexa Haggerty, when do I think the storm will be over? I'll need a location to answer that question, please. Heard a roll of thunder. Yeah, Garden City. I don't know where Garden City is. Garden City. Well, the worst is still going through that area.
Metro Detroit west again near Wayne, Inkster.
Yeah, so Flint's gonna be done. I mean, a lot of Michigan is pretty much done here with severe weather. I mean, you can see this line. If you live anywhere over here, you're done with severe weather. All done for the day. If you live in this area, I think that the severe weather threat is pretty much over. If you live in this area here, obviously there's still all the warnings and everything going on. So I just want to get back up to Port Edward here. I don't have a new velocity scan yet. But when I do, that'll be interesting to go through.
The tornado symbol on the radar is just radar saying, hey, there could be some rotation there. Nothing that says tornado on the ground or anything like that.
Joel, are you still with us? Kaylee Licklitter, if you want to try your comment again. Oh, I just can't see what it says.
Oh,
I believe
can
those
you
are
hear me?
stars being sent.
Oh, gotcha. Joel, welcome.
Hello.
Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. I guess it wasn't. I was just saying, everyone's driveways are pretty much a mess. A lot of like 1-inch tree limbs everywhere. A couple 3-inch and a couple like even foot diameter. In a rare case, I've seen a couple large trees pretty much snapped in half, but literally that's only been like 2 times, and it's been very scattered. So, I don't know where the power outages are at. Honestly, there's a lot of power out around here. I think Holt High School. I'm at Holt High School right now, and it sounds like the generator's running. But yeah, it's pretty scattered damage. A lot of cleanup that's happening right now with the leaves that are all over everyone's driveways. So
Gotcha. Yeah, if you're still in Port Sarnia, it should be calming down. Jonesville, don't know where that is. Jonesville is not in the main line of storms. It might be in the secondary line of storms, but there's not a lot of severe threat with that. Thank you, Andrew. Sarah, this is not near the Lapeer Flint area. Chesterfield, yeah, there might have been some rotation, but not a lot, I'd say. That's where the heaviest winds are right now. April, see if you can send that to us. Alexa, if you can send us that as well, that would be awesome. Yep, so highest winds right now definitely are going through. Come on, radar scope. Highest winds right now are going to be kind of right in here, and then up in here as well, but that won't show. And then down in Detroit, the heaviest winds are going to be right there.
Ann Arbor's about to get rocked with hail and wind there. Looks like a pretty good microburst or downburst ongoing.
Yep, it'll be heading into the Ann Arbor area here in the next 15 to 20 minutes. What is it, Boogie? What? Come on up. Yeah. Yeah. Happy boy. Jay Jordan, pictures and video of major hails. You can either DM it to us on Instagram, message it to us on Facebook, or DM us on Twitter. Storms going through the Lapeer area tonight. Not really. You knocked that tail off there, sir. You do not have to be a subscriber in order to DM on Facebook. No. You should be able to just go to our page, click the message button, and send it there. Do a little more cat love. That's where he likes to hang out while I'm streaming. Mr. Otis. What a good boy. Let me see where Newport is. No, it'll be coming to Newport still. It'll just be a little bit later. So if you're in the... Nope. What are you doing? You just got here. Why do you... No. Go back to reflectivity for you. I'm guessing Newport is in here somewhere. If you're in Monroe County, I really don't think you have much of a severe threat. I think it's going to stay to your north, and then really, if you're just in the Detroit metro or the suburbs of Detroit, that's the only place really where it is still. I got a spotter network report of 1-inch hail mixed with nickel-size hail, M59 in Van Dyke. I have no idea where that is, but
That's going to be Metro Detroit area.
I figured.
Also to note, Canada went ahead and issued a tornado warning for that cell up by Sarnia now.
I saw that.
Very interesting signature. If you take the Cassette radar from Ontario, that's a very interesting radar loop.
Ontario magic.
It may, if it was on the ground at all, which velocity would support that, it might have been on the ground briefly in Michigan. I stress briefly before it crossed over into Canada.
Great.
Yeah, so we're looking at the Detroit metro area now taking the bulk of the heaviest winds. So if you're anywhere from Warren, certainly Heights, down into the metro Detroit, down toward Taylor, into the Ypsilanti area, you should be getting the heaviest winds right now with some quarter-size hail possible. As of right now, there is some reports of quarters falling in Ann Arbor. So that's why that's warned. I'm seeing mostly P at dime size. I don't really see much in the way of any severe. I see one report on here for Washtenaw. And then also for Canton Township, I'm seeing P size being reported by spotters that are currently chasing. So luckily, looks like the bulk of the hail has subsided, although there is still an isolated chance of some large hail. The main threat right now is going to be damaging wind gusts.
Nope, I'm sorry, Mandy. I cannot brighten the lettering.
Once this cell in Wayne County goes into Canada, we're probably going to hop off here. It's been about 5 hours straight or 4 hours straight for streaming for us. So we're going to need a break here pretty soon, but we'll go ahead and stay on. At least I will until the storm crosses into Canada. But right now, only 2 warnings in effect for Washtenaw and Wayne County. And that goes for Wayne County. If I can pull the warning box up here, that goes until 5 o'clock. And then for Washtenaw County, that goes also until 5 o'clock. Matt says, what?
I just saw a question for New Baltimore, and it'll continue for a little bit, but we've kind of, yeah. I don't know. Sorry, I don't. Yeah. Thanks for coming.
Matt said he's getting marble-sized hail right now in Wayne and Canton areas. That'll be pretty accurate there by 275 in Romulus, that area over there. Looks like it's getting some hail. And again, we do have some more storms that have formed behind this initial line, especially in Jackson County and also Hillsdale, Branch, and St. Joseph. Isolated severe would be possible with that with these storms, should I say? But the overall atmosphere is no longer supportive, just because the instability is pretty much zapped out of the atmosphere from this round of storms. So, while we're not going to rule it out, which is very unlikely behind this initial line. Heavy rain in Melvindale. That's up by the Detroit South Metro area. So not surprising with that. We do have a lot of moisture in the atmosphere today, so heavy rain is definitely a threat here. Could see some localized flooding there as well in the Metro Detroit, just because it's prone to flooding there, especially under overpasses and low-lying areas. The chance of tornado is very low at this time, Andrea. Looks like the bulk of the wind is now passing into the Canada areas out of Michigan, so that is great news. Again, there is a couple cells behind the one in Detroit, one in currently over Canton, near the Belleville area, and again, one over just to the east of Ann Arbor, between Ann Arbor and Ypsilanti. Again, the main threat with that will be wind up to 60 miles per hour, but again, the radar right now really isn't indicating anything worth noting, just some gusty winds and small hail.
Yeah, Fred in Cassopolis, which you're pretty close to me. Nothing crazy anymore. No, I can't say zero chance of a tornado, Andrea, but it's pretty freaking low. Let's go Tigers. Hey, there we go. They actually won. I mean, it is the Royals, but
It's a shutout win, baby. Michael
who
Lorenzen said, "Hey."
pitched? Lorenzen, what a guy!
Our all-star.
Wow, and they didn't bring Lange in to throw the game. That's always refreshing. Attica's pretty much done. Yeah, win is a win, Chris. You're right. You're right.
We got sent a picture from I-94 and Shook Road of a potential funnel cloud, about 1/4 to the ground. Interesting feature there. That was on a storm that had that little hook on it. So definitely possible.
Wow. Are you monitoring our Twitter?
I just
Ryan?
hopped on there.
Okay, cool. Have you checked Instagram at all?
I can do that right now, though. I got some time.
Okay, go about that.
Chandler, are you talking about the 3-inch hail post?
Yeah, or is that on our page?
It's not. It's in the comments.
Yeah, Post that if you can.
I'm asking for permission right now.
Thank you.
That's crazy. 3-inch hail.
Storms were not messing around over here today.
No, they were not. We also just uploaded a video of the tennis ball sized hail falling in Davidson. Go check that out if you haven't yet. You can see holes in the backs of windshields and stuff. It's crazy.
Big hail core now crossing I-75, 275, and 94 just to the north and west of Romulus.
Hello.
Nick. What up, Nick?
Just got home.
Hi, Nick.
Nick.
Hello.
Welcome Nick back to the stream, the legend who streamed for almost 5 hours straight back on last Wednesday.
What do you think
Almost.
I've been doing today?
Hey, I didn't get to you yet.
Oh,
Your appreciation's coming in the mail.
well, send it to the P.O. box.
Oh, I will.
Ashley Scanner in Port Huron said roof has gone off a house. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was a touchdown there, but it also would surprise me if there's not, if that makes sense. Flat Rock, let's see here. You guys should have been hit with something already. Jennifer, let's take a look here, see if I can find Flat Rock here for you.
Just north of Monroe County, but go south. Go south there. There you go.
Oh,
Right
no,
out there.
you're right. It's just north of them. Probably isn't that much coming, honestly.
Yeah, just some isolated cells popping up.
Mhm. Well, I'm kind of thinking about another 15 minutes here, then I think that's going to be it. At least for me. I sat down at 12:30 when they were first going severe, so. Mandy,
Interesting to see what
sorry, Joel.
Sorry, go
Mandy,
ahead.
send us that video. See if you can tag us in it.
Go ahead and send it on
Is it the
our MSC Messenger. I'm monitoring it right now. Where even are these storms? Oh, they're over in Detroit. I've been on them for a while.
Monroe's looking pretty quiet.
How come we have two Ryans in here?
I don't know.
One is my radar product. You can go ahead and delete that one if you want. I'm on my phone.
He gone.
Hey, Nick, can you check the email? We just had a picture sent to us of a tree into a house up in Port Huron. If we can get permission for that and go ahead and post that.
Oh my. That's a big tree.
So it sounds like we have some pretty good damage up in the Port Huron area where we may have had a potential tornado. Again, we're going to leave that up to the NWS to confirm that, but we did have some rotation and strong winds on radar. So we'll have to kind of wait and hear word from that. But again, that's up very close to the Canadian border up by Sarnia on the Port Huron area.
Joel, is it possible to close your windows a little bit?
Sorry.
Just a little bit of wind noise.
Yeah. Two-inch hail
Bordered by the public in Ypsilanti, Eastern Michigan. Has a 4:04. It looks like. So it's 20 minutes ago.
Is that a tornado warning I see over in Canada?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No chance of a tornado in Macomb County, I would say.
Still waiting on response from Nate. But if you haven't checked it out yet, there is 3-inch hail in the picture that we sent earlier of the Davidson hailstones. In the comment section below, Nate posted a picture of 3-inch hail measured by a ruler. Which again, if you have hail pictures, send them in and put like a tape measure next to them so we know what to reference it with, or just like coins and stuff.
Mandy J. Ulrich, I sent you a personal message on Facebook from my personal Facebook. See if it'll let you send that video to me there.
Did anybody see the message from Kyle in the MSC chat saying about 10 to 15 cars on the side of I-69 at the M15 exit with blown out windshields from the hail?
Wow.
That was in the Davidson area. Ryan, are you able to look at the MSC messenger or no?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay, there's a message from Colin I want you to look at. It's a video.
Next video.
Kyle, who? Or is it sending it our personal or on the business account?
Business account is from Colin Lester.
Okay.
It's a video. I couldn't quite tell if there was rotation on it or not. It might be just scud.
No chance of a tornado by Burr Oak. I do not think these storms are going to fire up by Ann Arbor again. There's a secondary line of storms that's moving through. It's not severe at this point in time, and I don't think it will become severe. I think the severe threat's over with.
Yeah, Nick, that is more so just scud being pushed out from outflow winds. I don't see much in the way of rotation in that.
All right, good. I was good. I responded correctly then. Yeah, I didn't see anything on the rotation wise.
Yeah, it was just pretty good outflow winds pushing some scud along the leading edge of the storm. That's all it was.
That was booking it too.
Yeah, it was. We have a lot of good mid-level shear there as well as the downburst winds. So
Brandon Davison is going to be okay. They just had a bit of hail damage up there. We trust our guys at Storm Guard to assess the situation.
I do want to draw attention really briefly to the cell popping up just west of Tecumseh in Lenawee County. It went from about 30 to 50 dBz in about 2 scans on the airport radar. So intensifying very, very rapidly, moving into the Tecumseh area. I'm right in line with that. I only caught that because I'm right in the path of that storm. So if it continues to strengthen, I'll probably go outside and get some visual on it.
Oh, I definitely hear chainsaws.
Wow, we just got a really good wind video.
Yeah, if we can get permission for most of this stuff, let's try and get on the page as soon as we possibly can if we can get permission for it. Even on Twitter, too. Don't forget about Twitter.
Yeah, lots of tree branches down in these videos. I'm just asking where they're at and if we can share that.
All right. Well, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'll let you guys kind of run it still. But I'm going to get up and walk around. I've been at my desk here for 4 hours. So I'm going to, Nick, if you want to run
Sounds
radar.
I can, yes.
Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Pleasure hosting with you for a while. I'll have some Oscar and Otis merch up for you guys.
Kudos to Chandler. Everybody give him a round of applause for being on here for 4 hours straight. We appreciate you, Chandler.
And I got the virtual background to work. That was the biggest
saw
win
that.
of the day.
Yeah, it was.
That was the
Chloe,
biggest win.
LaSalle Township is clear for now, although an isolated storm is possible. The severe threat is mainly passed off to your east.
All right, we do have permission to share that video. I'm going to send it.
Yeah, if you can send it to me, I can post it as well. Do you have a way you can save that from the business account? Because I can't figure it out.
I just press and hold on it on my phone, and then it says save video.
Yeah, I don't have that option for some reason. I can do that for pictures, but not videos. So. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. We would appreciate that.
Crystal Lansing is in the clear for the night. It's picking up from some damage out here right now, south of Lansing and Holt.
Those videos are on their way. That first video, that 30-second video, is intense wind.
Let's get that one up on Twitter, too.
I can't believe some of those trees didn't fall over. Just from looking at it. We'll have it up here in a little bit.
All right. I will just make sure you guys message the chat if you need me to do anything, okay?
Okay.
Later, fellas.
See you, Jan.
Jan. Take this moment to say, if you're watching on YouTube, hello and welcome. If you aren't following us on Facebook, go ahead and give us a follow. We appreciate that. And if you guys are on Facebook and don't know of our YouTube account, again, we are streaming simultaneously on both networks at the same time. So if you aren't following one of them, go ahead and give it a subscribe or a follow, depending on which stream you're on.
Yes. Well put, Joel. Well put.
Thank you. I actually think we have a lot of YouTube viewers right now, more than Facebook. Welcome in, Angela. Thank you for watching from Vegas. Hopefully staying cool. I know you guys had a lot of heat out there.
Is that Vegas, Michigan, or Las Vegas, Nevada?
I would assume Las Vegas. Ashley, you can send us a picture via Messenger to Michigan Storm Chasers if you have pictures. Nevada, she says. Yep. St. Joseph County should be done. You have the one storm down by Sturgis and Burr Oak right now that is about to leave to the northeast of Branch County. Other than that, it looks like St. Joseph County is in the clear from Sturgis to the west, Mendon to the west.
Overall, the severe threat continues to diminish, and storms off into the southern portion of the state behind this initial line will remain subsevere at this time, although we could see an isolated gusty wind or some small hail falling in Hillsdale and Branch counties in the coming hour or two, but the overall severe threat is now diminished. I would say Monroe and Wayne counties would be the only places I could see some severe weather happening. We do have a cell now that is fired off in Lenawee County over Tecumseh, pushing into the Britain and Dundee areas. That does have some gusty winds coming up on the airport radar. We'll have to watch that one for any warnings or anything that issued for that. But right now, that's the only storm besides up in Wayne County around the Ypsilanti area that we have watch on right now.
Going over a couple of new spotter network reports that recently came in. St. Clair, 1.75 inch hail, train spotter reported. Same, about inch and a hail. Wow, I can't speak. Inch and a half. St. Clair Shores. You also have inch and 3/4 in Mount Clemens, and then there was also a water spout reported just before 4 o'clock, offshore east of New Baltimore over Anchor Bay.
We got Robot Joel, and
I'm a robot.
yeah, you're a robot for us right now.
Weird.
Surprisingly, I could still understand what you're saying, though.
Just very robotically.
I'm going to pop outside really quickly because this cell is going to impact me here in the next like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to see if I can see anything on my door here. Give me a second. I might go with my camera.
Okay. That cell Ryan's talking about is right here. Looks to be a little bit of wind with that.
Second line storm's about to run through Ypsi, sorry. No Y.
Ipsy.
Ypsi, yeah. That looks less severe than the 2 inch hail you guys just got. Wait, actually, it doesn't even. Oh, way back here. That's more of a light shower and a gusty wind. Nothing severe back off to your west. Oh yeah, it's gonna warm up. It's it's gonna warm right back up after these lines of storms are done. I'm sitting here in Holt, south of Lansing, and it is hot hour right now.
It's about 80 for me.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get mid 80s all the next 10 days. Future forecast, depending where you're at in the state.
The real question
Oakland
is
County done.
Sorry, go ahead.
Someone said, Lucy said, is Oakland County done for the day? I would say yes at this point. There's a couple of light showers in the vicinity.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm wondering if they're going to let the severe warning kind of time itself out.
Yeah.
I'm on that southern flank of that cell. It's getting 20, 30 mile per hour gusts out here. That's about it.
Yeah, it's about right on with the radar.
So yeah, nothing too crazy here, just like 20, 30. Although it may strengthen into something a bit stronger as it moves into Monroe County. But yeah, just some rain, some wind. That's it.
Chris Jones just sent us a video on Instagram. Somebody want to go check that out?
I'm not currently logged into our Instagram.
Look at the not.
Thank you for tuning in, Kyle. Appreciate it. Moderate rain, gusty wind, nothing too bad in Sumter. Good to hear from Julie.
Wow, we just got another really good hail video from Davison. I got hail hitting a pond. It's sending
Those are
water
always
like
the best.
8 feet in the air.
Those are always the best videos right there because it shows you the power of the impact completely.
It just ripped off their gutters on their garage.
Was that from Chris Jones?
No, it's from Janelle. I'm asking if we have permission.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely would not want to be knocked out by one of those.
Yeah.
If you guys do happen to send us any particular video or picture, if you are okay with us posting it on our page, go ahead and let us know up front so we don't have to ask. That'd be really helpful. If we don't have permission, that's fine. But when you do send them in, if you could just know if we have permission, that would help us out a lot.
All the heavy rain just stopped in St. Clair Shores. Is that normal? Yes, it is normal. Let me just take a look at St. Clair Shores here real quick.
I believe our severe threat is pretty much over for now, except for the Wayne County area. Everything looks to say sub-severe from now on.
Sure looks that way, yes.
No, I was going to say, like, basically once this line moves over you, it's going to clear up almost right away. There's a lot of these storms were pretty rain-free basis today. So nothing too crazy. Like the sun comes out almost immediately afterward, and that's completely normal today. Like today. We got cell mergers going on down by Carlton.
Where?
Monroe County. Potentially.
Looks like ISC just shared or just commented on our severe thunderstorm warning post from about an hour ago, showing
The water spout.
yeah, that water spout.
Lots of power outages in the Lake Orion area from Lucy. Andrew says, thank you guys. Of course, no problem. Always happy to keep you guys covered.
Sorry for not paying too much attention to comments at the moment. We got a lot of stuff being sent in.
This is true.
Also,
You have,
big shout out to all the new subscribers.
Yes. Yeah, when you have significant hail reports coming in like today, you know, it's like all hands on deck. Didn't catch what you said from Monroe County. Could you repeat it? Yeah, we were looking at a potential cell merger going on near Carlton, northern half of Monroe County. Moving into that severe box in Wayne County. Yes, Oakland County, you guys should be done.
Well, once this one particular area moves on to Canada from the Taylor to Carleton area, we can probably be done streaming. I don't see much in the way of anything else to cover.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
So just one warning currently in effect in Michigan. That's going to be for Wayne County. It's going to be for hail and wind, and that expires in 10 minutes at 5 o'clock. So that's the only area that we have to watch at the current moment. There is some more development behind that into Monroe County. So Monroe County might be under the gun here next half hour or so. But overall, for the broad spectrum of things, for the entire state of Michigan, you are currently out of the severe threat. Some isolated cells are still possible, although the severe threat is over for the most part. Unless you live in that one county in the very far southeastern portion of
Wow, over 2,000 shares on the hail post. Thank you guys for sharing so much.
Yes, thank you.
Not often we get 2.5 inch hail. I still have dents, and I got 1.75 inch hail. I couldn't imagine 2.5 inch on my car. But that video that we shared as well, firsthand, let's see what it does. Expensive fix. Sirens going off downriver. Not sure if anything happened. Yeah, sometimes they do issue sirens, or they turn on the sirens for severe thunderstorm warnings if they meet certain criteria. It's all county-based, city-based. The National Weather Service doesn't have any control over turning on the sirens. So sirens are going off in Ann Arbor earlier. Yep.
We got Michael LeBeau sending us more pictures. I want to say they're from the Port Huron area, but I'm not sure yet.
wind just really picked up here in my town. It's raining pretty hard. It's gusting pretty good now. Say about 3 mile an hour or so.
Oh boy. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a crazy fast day. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I missed it all.
Yeah, you did. Literally, it all started like coming on shore at 10:30. I was literally just waking up at that time. Up in Ludington and Manistee, Onekama area.
Thank you guys for tuning into this stream. Yeah, we've been on here for, it says 4 hours and 37 minutes. So huge shout out to Chandler for taking the bulk of the stream. And again, huge shout out to Nick, Joel, And Alex as well, who have joined occasionally today. Joel has been out chasing and pretty much part of the stream all day as well. So huge shout out to Joel here, and also to Nick, who just took over radar. And again, Alex. I know Alex is swamped at work, so he joined when he could.
Yes.
But yeah, huge shout out to everybody today from the MSC staff and team. And again, a huge shout out to everybody who tuned in to the live stream today. We do appreciate every single one of you. If you haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. We would appreciate that. And again, the only area of interest currently that we're watching is about to push into Canada, and that's going to be in Wayne County. And that's doesn't even look like it's that severe. If it's as severe at all, it's going to be right in between the Woodhaven and Huron Township area. It's going to head into the Southgate, Riverview, Trenton, and Gibraltar area. There's some increased wind velocities on that storm. So gusty winds and some small hail are possible as that continues to push into the towards the Canadian border, should I say. So Gibraltar, Trenton, Woodhaven, Flat Rock, Grosse Ile, Southgate, Riverview, you guys are on deck for this storm. And once that crosses into Canada, we are pretty much done with a severe threat today.
Yeah, Chloe said my severe threat doesn't end until 8 p.m. I imagine you're talking about the severe thunderstorm watch. That should be canceled probably within the next hour, I would believe.
I believe they've already canceled it on the east side or on the west side.
Yeah. It won't be too long. It'll probably be by 6 p.m. when they cancel the rest.
We do have an interesting cell near Coldwater now. It's just a big old blob of rain currently, but we have to watch that close as it meanders through Branch County.
And I'm still shocked that it went through so quickly, because I remember I was looking at the models when I was about to go out this morning. I'm like, holy cow, they're going to be out of Michigan alone by 5 p.m. It's pretty much what we're seeing today. But they also had redevelopment behind it, although probably sub-severe. We're already seeing that actually up in Iosco, Alcona, Oscoda, Montmorency, Alpena counties areas. Those storms are going to swing down, wrapping around the low pressure that is off to our north and east. Those storms are going to move over Lake Huron, move into portions of Huron and Santa Ana counties later this evening. Again, sub-severe. They are expected to be sub-severe. But in the event that they aren't, we will be here breaking in again when needed.
It's possible, Brianna. It's possible. In fact, I'd say it's pretty much likely it'll reach Hillsdale. Doesn't show signs of weakening at this time, so I'll probably continue to push eastward. How far east is the question, but yeah, Hillsdale, you're starting to see the outer raindrops of that cell pushing into Hillsdale County there. So,
what I'm most curious about from today is if a tornado actually touched down south and west of North Star. Consumers Energy outage map does show that there's a lot of outages in that area, just south of the Perrington. So,
yeah. So if you guys,
survey crew.
So if you guys are just tuning in or didn't see the earlier live stream, we had an area of rotation up by North Star, which is up near the Flint area, just to the west of Flint, if I'm not mistaken, by Ithaca, north of Lansing. That had an interesting rotational feature on radar that may have had a tornado touchdown there. We also had another funnel cloud report on the same storm as it pushed into the Flint area. And again, that storm, I believe, went on into the Sarnia area where some more damage occurred near Port Huron. So we have at least two areas of interest now with Joel mentioning we have power outages with the North Star storm near Ithaca. We also have major damage reported in Port Huron. So we'll have to see what the NWS does.
New spotter network report coming in from an ASOS station at the Detroit Metro Airport, 54 knots, which is 62 miles per hour. So that is definitely severe winds. And that was 4:14 this afternoon. So that was about 40 minutes ago now.
Awesome. Yeah, looks like the bulk of the heavy winds are now pushing into the Grosse Ile and Trenton areas. And again, that's probably close to 60 miles per hour on the airport radar there. So Once that crosses the lake or once it crosses the river there, you are in Canada. So we have about maybe 5 to 10 more minutes of coverage here. Again, if you are in Wayne County near Trenton and downriver areas from Gibraltar, Grosse Ile, Riverview, Wyandotte, you are getting some pretty gusty winds there all the way up through Lincoln Park in the South Metro Detroit area. So about 5-10 more minutes and we'll probably end the live stream here once it crosses over into Canada. But right now, just some gusty winds and some small hail occurring in the far southeastern Wayne counties.
Carrie, I just saw your comment and I just pinned the live at the top of our page. Thank you for that advice. We will definitely be using that, especially on these busy days for us. That live can get lost in our page pretty quick.
Also, I
And if-
believe on. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was going to say as well, if you have an Apple at least, Facebook, if you click our profile picture, it'll also take you to live stream. It should be like red lit up. It'll take you to live stream that way as well.
Yes.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Basically, if it's not lit up red on like the profile picture, then if you scroll down to our first available post, it'll be red around it. So.
Yeah, it looks like there's some really good velocities coming up just to the north of Flat Rock there. It looks to be closer to 60, maybe pushing 65 in spots. Just south of Woodhaven.
Detroit Yacht Club reported 43 mile per hour winds at 4:25 this afternoon. Peche Island Lighthouse, I don't know if that's correct, reported 57 miles per hour wind. Peche. I'm not from the east side, obviously.
Chloe says her boyfriend is currently at college in Woodhaven, says it's getting pretty bad. That would be pretty much where the strongest winds are lining up right now, so we believe that. Hey, Nick, can you take the airport radar by chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, those winds are very close to the ground there. That's probably not even 200 feet off the ground, so.
63.8, 62.
And that's 300 feet off the ground, so that's pretty much on the surface.
Yeah, that's some pretty good winds.
So we expect there to be some damage in the downriver area. And we have Michael out there sending us pictures from, I believe he's in the Wyandotte area, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, he is actually in Riverview, just to the north of Trenton. So
Yes, he is. New scan showing about the same. 60 mile an hour winds, 63.4 at the peak I see. 66. I see about pea-sized hail in Trenton and windy. Yeah, that wind stretches all the way up to about Riverview.
Did we get the video of the hail in Davison up on any of our social media platforms other than Facebook or no?
that'd be negative. I can
Okay.
do that on Twitter really
I'm
quick.
not logged. I was gonna say I'm not logged into those. I would probably need the info, so I would do that otherwise.
Actually, I don't have that video saved. Nick, can you send that to me? Do you have that saved?
Which one?
The hail video from Davison?
Yes, I do have it saved.
Oh my gosh.
Just send that over to me. I can get it up on the page. But yeah, folks, we have just this one brief area here over in downriver Detroit area from Gibraltar to Riverview. Again, that's about to push into Canada. And once that does, the severe threat is pretty much done for today. We do have one cell meandering through Branch County that could produce some gusty winds. Moving into the North Hillsdale counties, we'll have to watch and see if that plays out, and if that continues to strengthen, we'll come back on and let you guys know. But right now, it's just this one cell in Wayne County pushing into Canada. In fact, it's actually pretty much in Canada at this point. Just some about 2 mile radius inland, and that's about it. So that's about 2 more miles, it'll be completely in Canada.
Ryan, are you talking about the hail hitting the pond video? Ryan?
Hello?
Hello?
I believe, do you guys hear anything I just said?
A little bit.
Okay.
What video are you talking about? The hail in the pond?
I believe it was the one, or Joel, was it the one hitting the cars or the pond?
The one hitting the cars.
That's what I thought. I don't have that one.
I thought we already sent that one, didn't we?
It's on Facebook. I don't think it's anything else.
Oh. Yeah, I'll send that one. I'm still waiting on permission for a different one that shows the hail hitting water and spraying water like 8 to 10 feet in the air. I just sent it to you, Ryan.
Kaylin, no tornadoes yet, but survey crews will be out probably sometime either later this evening or first thing tomorrow. We have an area of interest, I know, by North Star, which is up near Ithaca, Michigan. And then where were the other areas of interest, guys? Do you remember?
What?
The other areas of interest for possible tornadoes or tornado damage?
North Star would be one, Port Huron for the other.
Okay.
There may have been a funnel cloud that was at least halfway to the ground. That was near the North Flint metro area.
Yes.
I forgot the exact. I think it was like I-475, 75, and Mount Morris Road, I believe. So just north of Beecher there. There was at least a funnel cloud.
I just got the idea of making a shirt that says Garage Storm Chasers. Because everybody likes to sit in their garage and watch them come in. If that's a terrible idea, let me know.
Garage chasers.
Come on, that's pretty funny, isn't it?
Yes. I support your humor.
Thank you. At least somebody does. Still getting some high winds. Port storm watchers. It's another good one. Yep, it looks like this wind is just about to cross the border here into Canada. Wow. You see that? Those Mamatis pictures?
We double posted.
You did?
We double commented on Kelsey's 3-inch hail post.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah. My phone is really slow. I might just go on the web version so I can access these comments quicker.
Well, it looks like our wind has passed Michigan and severe warnings have been canceled. Severe thunderstorm watch is still in effect until 8 p.m. They may cancel that now in the coming hours.
I would expect them to cancel that pretty quickly here. And taking a one last look around here, the only thing that will catch my eye currently for severe weather is going to be that cell moving into Hillsdale County. Although that doesn't appear to be severe at all. It looks to be pretty much just some rain, some lightning. Excuse me, maybe some small hail. That's about it. I do have. There's an outflow boundary pushing south out of Lenawee County that may spark some more storms. But otherwise, that's all I see. So if you want to end the live, guys, I am down for that.
I am too. Give ourselves a little bit of a break. Respond to some comments.
All right.
Carrie says porch storm watchers is better.
Yeah, I saw that. I think we compromise and make both.
We've had another fairly lackluster severe storm season this year in Southeast Michigan, second year in a row. And severe season yet. So we have, obviously, historically speaking, you have April and May. That's where the magic can happen when you have violent tornadoes. But you also have, you can't forget early fall, late summer around here is usually pretty active too. And we're not there yet. So don't count us out until, October is pretty much done. So we got, rest of July, August, September still going, and then maybe some magic in October on some cold fronts. So, yeah.
Yeah. With that, I think we're going to end it.
Right so around, guys.
Sorry.
Go ahead. You can go ahead.
All right. I was just going to say right around the 5-hour mark, we're going to be done streaming here. Just want to say thank you, everybody, for watching, commenting, sharing, and following and subscribing. It was a huge day for us again. We really appreciate it.
If you guys haven't already, if you guys do have any damage in the Metro Detroit area, we do have a sponsor of the stream, Storm Guard. We drop a link. Also post a little bit later on this evening a post. So if you guys have damage to windows or roofing from hail, we do recommend Storm Guard. We trust them like you guys trust us with severe weather. So we'll go ahead and link that later on this evening. I'll also drop it in the comments as well for you guys. If you guys do have damage, that's who we recommend to go see. With that being said, we do have one cell currently crossing the Hillsdale County that may spark off some severe storm or severe weather, but as of right now, that threat is very low, and the threat for severe weather in the entire state looks to be over at this point, minus Hillsdale County. So with that being said, thank you guys for watching. If you haven't already, hit that like button, and we appreciate every single one of you.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't forget post notifications as well.
Yes, and if you're watching
that
on
way,
YouTube,
that way you know when we're going live next.
Yes, and on YouTube, hit that bell icon so you are notified as well.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I guess we'll sign off. Thanks again, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
For watching.